adore it on YouTube.
I was about to say, don't forget to make the announcements.
He always does. Joshua, forget.
Only a
yourself.
Sith deals in obsoletes? In absolutes, I mean.
And obsoletes,
Okay.
yes.
Obsolete.
Now that we are live on both YouTube and Twitch, I have to say, I am saying this as a New York hater. I'm Philly all the way. Fuck New York. Fuck the Giants. Fuck the Knicks. Fuck everyone in there.
Yes. Yeah.
They are literally the biggest rival of my city. With that being
fuck
said,
you.
With that being said, this is the most infectious I've ever seen a championship. Like, I could not feel happier for them. That is 53 years of trying and failing.
Oh,
What the fuck are we talking about?
NBA basketball.
Ah, irrelevant.
I was gonna
okay.
say, Avery, that's fighting words, given that Tim is here. Like, I was ready for Tim to kick you off the stage. Prisha Kenji.
Go Birds.
But also,
Both.
my god, Tim, you fucking LARPer. It's not even your city.
So, hey,
Tim.
I'll have you know, we made that shit, okay?
I was gonna say, it was New Amsterdam.
Yeah,
It is our fucking city.
Our flag is still in the city flag for New York.
My god.
And we would gladly take it back.
You are not aware of the levels of LARPing in football in South America with European teams.
I take it all the Argentinians are for Germany then?
Yeah.
No, not at the World Cup.
Nah, of course not. And
It's
everything
like,
else.
it's like that group of Indonesians who were out in Orange like 2 days ago.
Yes. I was like, yeah, buddies, let's go.
I saw
From
someone
Indonesia
because
and Orange. That's you, Tim. You're talking about
yeah.
yourself.
we're playing the Japanese today, the Dutch, and someone said that the loser has to pay reparations to Indonesia.
I saw that. That's a crazy thing to say.
Rodent, beautiful reaction gif. In other talk.
Prisha Kenji, Tiaojishan or Lemuria or both? Both. And this league
Both.
is working on the first 2 Lemuria posts.
Whoop, whoop,
Apparently.
whoop. Nice.
Looking forward to that.
Rodent, like I said, I have nothing against the people. I have a problem against the representatives. I have a problem about the teams.
You don't like Mondani?
Oh, I love Mamdani. I'm
You
talking
said
about the
representatives.
teams, not
What do you have
political
against the Knicks?
representatives.
Fossil is saying the audio is cutting in and out.
Yippee! I don't know what to do about that. Is it
don't see
just for
anyone
Fossilite
else.
or anyone else?
Nobody else has said anything yet. It's fine for colorblind though, so it's probably just fossilized.
Fossilized, that might be a you
connection
problem.
thing.
Yeah, Rodent said it's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, but Rodent is watching, listening on the stage. I don't know if
that is
Fossilized-
true.
Yeah, right. Stage doesn't count.
Fossilized-
Yeah,
no,
Rodent, you
Fossilized
don't
is
count.
Damn crazy.
Okay, maybe.
Go on. I'm also just looking at, who are all these fucking people? Like, in chat.
What do you mean?
Exactly. Who are you people?
Who are you? I am from ancient Greece.
No, you're not. You're from fucking Philly.
I'm invincible.
This is good news.
That's true.
Whoa, that was an explosion.
What? It started early this year.
Oh, dude, I'm playing someone's invincible fan game.
Oh, I thought that was an explosion in real life.
No.
You have to qualify? Clarify that. My God, words today. Anyway, I'm getting something to drink, and then we're jumping straight back into the Jurassic jungle.
I was
For people who were here yesterday, might notice I made some changes and stuff, and I have a sketch layer here with potential critter replacements and stuff. But yeah, back in a minute.
I was going to say about the explosion. It's too early. The match hasn't even started yet.
Okay, yeah, it probably was just a U problem unfossilized. Also, while he's away, we have to talk about 45 points. 45 points.
Brunson's built different.
Avery, aren't you the only American in chat?
No.
Oh, a Aberrantologist is here.
Don't rat me out.
It's Americans.
Respect dropped.
Mhm.
And here's the thing, Abertons may be American, does not care about sports.
I usually don't care about sports either, but it's Mondanistan, so I have
I
to.
only care about sports when the Netherlands are winning in the World Cup. That's about it.
That was it for me, but now I can add the Knicks to that short list.
Yeah, fair. I don't know. I like Mondani.
Love the Mets. Let's go Mets. Score a home run, baby.
No,
It's all about the
here's
Mets.
the
Let's
thing.
go, Mets.
As long as you don't support the Yankees or the Cowboys, I'm fine with you.
I was gonna say do you support the Red Sox, but no, it's Boston.
Red Sox are fine. They're that's my dad's home team, so I'm chill with them. I support them too.
In that case, I hate them.
But there's
Desert Leap,
bitch ass Yankees.
Desert Leap, it's fine if the art is not 100% accurate because of artistic abilities. That's completely fine. We have all range of artists from beginner to experienced making submissions. As long as it's something just giving them 5 legs or something, it's fine.
My submissions have been tweaked a little before, so
Yeah.
That
Yeah,
happens
also
sometimes.
on the spot retcons happen all the time.
Yeah.
Usually in size, but sometimes
Yeah.
with other things as well.
Also, Aberrantologist, why do you just have that sound effect ready to go?
I don't know.
You just pre-firing the do.
Shout out correct answer number 2 sound effect.
And back.
Welcome back.
Took a little longer. Casually patted a cat on the way to the kitchen and noticed, wait. He has a tick.
Ah,
So
yeah.
quickly removing that.
On the topic of the Dutch in the World Cup, let me put this in other talk.
Okay, what to start with? Maybe more unorganized.
Maybe.
Yes.
Can't go wrong with no Gnaphits.
That is true.
This formation, this is the Tiaojishan Formation of latest Middle Jurassic China.
It does say the formation in the title on YouTube, so
Yes.
that one should have been obvious. But yeah,
I see you've moved Tian Yulong.
Yeah. I made him a little bit smaller, moved him a little bit back. I think that
Oh my
works better
god, yeah,
that way.
they've
Also added more Bennett Italians, actually.
Are they benefiting from the Titalian? I don't fucking know what I want to say with that. Sorry.
The Dark Balor, we have
Levi.
similar forms of Bennett Italians from Yishan, yes.
The duck below or the dark below?
are beautiful, Tim.
The Dark
that's beautiful.
Balor. Like the Avialan from Hatek. Let's put Casco Cora in here because that's a very funny guy. Very white hat. Like an absolute muppet.
let's go in quotes.
People are already fucking party scaling the Netherlands and Scotland.
Party
Fascinating.
scaling. My god.
What is party scaling? I'm stupid.
I know.
Also first time
Like-
I heard that
like-
term, honestly.
It's like power scaling, but with parties instead of power.
God, it's already adorable, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, little blobs.
Like a little guy with his flower. Little cutie patootie.
Did anyone see the first Surviving Earth episode? Yes, I'm sure most of us here have.
Yeah.
I do feel for the time
Regrettably.
being it's best to avoid any spoilers. It's been like, what, 2 or 3 days at most?
Yeah, and
And
many people
TikTok
do
is
not have
widely
access.
available.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah. Everyone has their opinions on it. I don't think they will be discussed during this stream.
No, I don't think
Not
so.
at
either.
length.
Probably for the best. No. Yeah.
All I will say is it is good, but has its own flaws.
Yep. I'm very much looking forward to the second episode from the bits
I
I've
am
seen.
looking forward to the second episode, more so by the virtue of comparison.
I think there will be 2 animals designed by me in there. So,
Oh shit, now that makes me actually look forward to it a little bit.
I mean, we knew about one of them at least.
Yeah, we know about
Crocodile,
one of them,
right?
but not the other.
Kenji, Prehistoric Kenj, they're may or may not, you didn't hear from me, there may or may not be other ways to find it.
Who knows?
Oh.
Who could tell, eh?
You ever see a thing and you're like, I don't know what I would ever use this thing for, but I want it?
Constantly.
Any sword.
Yeah, okay, swords you can actually use.
But
Just
should you
looking at
use
this. Yes, of course.
Sitting at
You might-
breakfast
you might-
with a giant butter knife.
I'm looking at the probably the most whimsical felt doll that I have ever seen. It's so fucking cute. Like I can imagine the voice this little guy has. Look at him.
Oh my god.
He's just that's so happy to be there. He's got his little. He's going to school.
Aw.
You'll be very smart.
He gives us vibes similar to the bear in the big blue house.
Yep. I guess, but just somehow, like, I don't know, like, he just gives me such a joyful, whimsical, like, vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Also, colorblindo, based on my understanding of how these things should be pronounced, the correct way of pronouncing it is Yijian.
Shan.
Yishan. Yeah.
Ishan. Or Ishan.
Yishan. Yeah, something like
Yeah,
that.
we are fucking up the Tiaojishan. It's Tiaojishan, actually. I looked it up like a couple
It's
of weeks
close
ago.
enough.
I like the fucked up version more too, but fuck it. Can get them all, chief.
I mean, technically, like we aren't even considering the tonal differences. So
True.
I mean, yeah, Chinese has such nuance to the pronunciation that it's like.
We have all mispronounced it. Congratulations.
Just ask the sperm whales, right?
Yeah, it's one of those where just due to how the language is, there is no one absolute correct way to say it in
Unless you know the
English
language.
or most languages for that matter, but you
That's
can
the
get
point.
close
You're
enough.
not saying it in English. You're pronouncing a word from a different language.
And like it's weird how China like Mandarin in particular, I believe, is very like the way you speak a word rather than the letters within it make
Yeah.
it mean something different.
Yeah, tonal
Yep.
differences.
Yeah, it's a very tonal language.
It's like if it's a cat and cat that doesn't mean like one is excited, one is not. It could be like that's a fucking
Well, it's
frog.
cat, and the other one is just I don't know, like Texas.
Yep.
Also, Yash, colorblinder says, by the way, I'm turning your corn boy into a penguin.
oh god,
Okay.
We have penguins.
I was
we
about to
have
say
so
we do
many-
have penguins. We have 2 clades of penguin-like flightless birds. Now
Penguin like.
we brought in another.
Yes, one of which is penguins.
Okay,
By default, they are also quite penguin-like. By the virtue of being penguins.
colorblindo points out, the more the merrier.
Niches don't work that way.
Nope.
We might have a lot of fish in Lemuria, but like, how? Like how would they establish themselves with penguins right there, and protopterids now.
With great difficulty.
Exactly.
Alex just said niche partitioning trust.
Sure.
How about I
you.
partition you?
Fuck you. Give me your niche.
Partition. What is this, Crusader Kings?
Yeah. What?
No,
What did this
my
mean?
thing is always just with events like this, just like we give people so much fucking freedom, but they always want to do the one thing we say, hey, yeah, you can't do that. We're just like,
I can't
It's
wait
amazing.
for telling people 20,000 times that no, you cannot make macroceropods again.
They
they
just
never
can't
make
have
them.
that.
They just don't get canonized. I would personally just say, if you want to make macrotherapists, go ahead. They're not going to get in, and they're going to cost you a submission. If you want to submit something that's never getting in, go right ahead. Just don't be surprised when it doesn't get in.
Fucked up and evil.
Some more possibilities we've been given: freshwater penguins or aerial penguins.
Fuck well. Why?
Aerial penguins, that's just seabirds.
It's just a bird.
Bird?
Congratulations, you've made. What would it be?
You made a puffin,
Yeah.
You made a
which we already have from last phase because someone created Psittacopasserine puffins. Which are very charming, by the way. Please do something with them. Don't re-evolve them. We already have them.
I think
Please
Johnny
look
Roden
when
puts it
niches are
best.
actually open to be made use of.
The Marines have gone insane.
Like,
next
none
to
of this
the
could also be
reinvent
prevented if
panels.
you just waited for the event to actually start and the document to drop. Is it like working ahead as you've done this past like 2 months?
Yeah, that's why I haven't even bothered doing anything concrete.
Be more like
Same here.
Antoriano.
Yes.
He predicted most of the changes he would do, and still he hasn't worked on submissions.
Alex also says, are you sure you mean macrotheropods? I think you'd rather say macropredatory, because macrotheropods would include the big
Yes,
Ginkgodensis.
I know.
That's it. All birds now extinct.
Fuck you. Sesame Street in shambles. Big Bird dead.
It turns out the Lemuria timeline is also the one where Big Bird was in the Challenger.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
Bucket.
Also, please observe other talk.
Microteropods.
Jokja also says, can I try making a flying/gliding Noah sword again?
No.
You may
Nah.
try.
You may try.
Maybe I should
You may
watch
not get
football.
far.
You should make a Michael Pteropod.
Tim, why would you post it?
Because of the quote retweet, I didn't love both the images, so I had to post the other one as well.
What's the...
It's above it.
Yeah.
Oh no! Oh my god.
That's true.
This football
Many
thing.
people say this.
This football thing seems kind of awesome.
It seems kind of gay.
And back at home, they have to explain. No, this wasn't gay at all. This was all.
They do all have their socks on.
It was very, very consensual and heterosexual.
Fossilized says, Yashua, can I make a fish? Please let me make a fish. Please, I hope it's not too speculative, but I want to make a fish.
You have lots of fish to work with. Some of them are actually reptiles.
Watch out with the mammal. Some people might say it's a vampire. Josh.
Yeah.
It's just hitching a ride
What,
on
a
this guy.
vampire? Impossible.
Listen, one, two.
Alex is now saying, Yash, can I please inhale? Am I allowed to inhale?
No.
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 And Colorblindo also says some of the fish will be noosaurids.
Maybe some of the noosaurids will be fish.
We
Who
will
knows?
never know.
Alex, why are you asking if you can exhale toxic fumes?
The answer is no, you can't.
I think it's because he just says stuff.
Ah, yes.
Alex, go back to your fetal chambers. It's too late. It's
Did
too
you
late.
just tell him to crawl back up his mom?
Maybe.
Based.
Fair enough.
No, he's like an experiment.
Carbon dioxide is toxic at some point, no? Alex, everything is toxic at some point.
Yeah, there is no poison. It's a doses that makes it.
It's all relative.
You're going to die of fun.
But speaking of venom and poison, there's fun stuff ahead in Lemuria when it comes to that.
Oh yeah, one of the newcomer clades.
One of these snakes could
Yeah.
kill half of Lemuria with a single bite.
One of the snakes will kill half of Lemuria.
Poisonous.
In between all the brain rot, Otua 2001 is asking, how are you all
What?
today?
Too, huh?
Otua.
He said it's pretty brain rot like.
It's
Yeah.
their username. I cannot do anything about that.
You can always do anything.
Do
You
not
can
address them.
They're not called Hogtua. They're just called Otua.
Yeah.
It's not their fault.
always address them.
I'm looking myself at this point.
Alex also says poison is something the government made up to stop you from getting superpowers.
Thank you, Casual Soap Muncher. Make sure to engagement bait King. Yes. And Saurian, this is not Eholopteris. Wait. Oh, I put it away already. It's this little guy here. Cascocora. It's just a funny little dude with a very wide head. Eholopteris is down here and nearly twice his size. Still small though.
Still big enough to throw like a baseball.
Easily.
What are these fake sports?
Definitely, for sure.
God.
Okay, we added these guys. Maybe a little
The
Scansoriopterigidae.
Josh, the fungus wants up.
A little bit of Greek in here.
Oh, he's
Hey.
squeaking it.
I am. How does my voice sound, by the way?
Okay,
Do I sound any different from last time?
little.
Maybe.
Am I... Okay. Superman. Since you're the one that complains always about it, how do I sound now?
You're so muffled.
Muffled. Okay, I see.
You got that fucking bass going on. And still
About the
sweet.
same as every other time to beat it, gotta be honest.
Epidexipteryx or Embopteryx?
Ambopteryx.
Ambus.
I will say, if you do truly choose Ambopteryx over Yichi, I feel like
Avery, let me zoom out. There is another.
There is another.
There is a house
There is.
In New Orleans.
they call the rising sun.
There
How does it
is.
sound now?
There is.
As you did.
You are
Same.
audible.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It sounds audible, which is a
The
good-
Ritz.
Okay.
I should
There
get a
is.
I should get an old timey radio filter for OBS, so I sound like I'm from the 20s.
Like what you put over the Lemuria clip with me and Armin.
Yeah.
Otua is pointing out that their name is just Auto backwards.
Damn.
Oh, Tua, like that. I see.
Yes.
Ah.
Well, I don't see, but you know what I mean.
My fucking head hurts from coughing.
Coughing and battling and
All right. For people who didn't notice yet, I also made like 2 more changes to the piece, and that is these 2 effect layers here that I put on top, lighting it up in the middle and making it a little bit darker on the sides here occasionally. That's a little bit more depth. Boop. But I will switch them off for now because it's a little bit hard for the layer management. How big are you actually? Next.
I hope nobody heard that. Good. Boulder tried to jump up at me and clawed into my leg.
I heard something, but I
Fantastic.
couldn't quite make it out.
No, I guess the background noise filter of this got picked up on that as well. Oh god, ow.
Okay. Bebe. Okay. Yeah. How do I sound by the way?
Literally the same as every time.
I'm not sure what you're expecting, Fang.
What do you try to achieve? It's fine.
Fungus is full of mysteries.
Interestingly, I didn't notice this, but Stephen from Your Dinosaurs Are Wrong pointed this out. Emboptrix actually has a wrist that would allow for at least partial folding of the wing. E in turn is very rigid in that department.
Interesting. Eee.
Oh god.
These are Triceratops.
Those are Triceratops.
Colorblindo is saying, real talk, is anyone going to design any micro predators that aren't dinosaurs? I want to make a heavily armored herbivore. The answer is I will submit micro predators.
You will
I-
submit.
Whether they make it, I don't know, but I will submit, and I imagine a lot of people will.
Yeah. I am definitely gonna submit a descendant from my big hyenodont from last phase.
I'm gonna die on a moment.
Bob's got an official saying, wait, there's multiple Scanscopter frigates?
Yes.
4 of them.
Yeah, Embopteryx, Epidexteryx,
Epidexipterus.
Scansoriopteryx, and E.
Yeah, and they're all from here. The whole group. Down here, Epidexipteryx, Epidendrosaurus, and Scansoriopteryx, which might be the same, and they are juveniles, which makes it a little bit hard to say
They
what's
are
going on.
very likely the same. It is more
Yeah,
the contested part is who's the junior synonym, who's the senior synonym.
yeah, and there's Yi, and some years ago there was Ambopteryx published, which has a condition very similar to E. There's a whole group of these guys. And so far they're only from really this one slice of time and region. Hopefully at some point we get more. I would really like to see
Truly.
what they did elsewhere.
I truly believe that they were like fucking everywhere.
Probably.
It's just a fun.
Like, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, I would be surprised, but I would be delighted if at some point we find them, like in Solnhofen. Like, now we have, like, relatives of Darwinopterus also from there. So, maybe.
Real quick. Epidexipteryx is different from Scansoriopteryx because Scansoriopteryx is possibly synonymous with Epipendrosaurus. That's the combo. They're just called really similar.
Yeah. It's a little, yeah. I mean, also just the clade name Scansoriopterichidae is such a mouthful.
It is, yeah.
Also, Pedipena is likely a Anchiornid as of recent research.
Yeah, there's a bunch of these
Excellent.
little guys.
Well, it would have been funny if Yi had been the first name because they would have just Yi a day.
True, that would have been good.
Or
Yeah.
it would have been better instead of Yi a day, just Yi day.
You did.
Oh,
Your day
Also, sorry,
and
and
your mom.
Kai Hong is from here.
Yes, Kai Hong is
It's right-
indeed. It's
right in the
across
middle of the
island.
chart.
Yep. There it is.
And
And it's not big. Back in the day when the first paper on it came out, the artwork made it look like it's the size of a velociraptor, but it's like a pigeon. Big pigeon, but still. I guess
It's
it's
more
real.
like a crow.
Yeah.
Pigeon.
Pigeon would more be Jeholopterus.
I just saw a clip from PBS Eons. It was about the trackway with the ground sloth and the Neanderthals in it.
I
And
think
they
it
were
can't
just
be the
talking about
Neanderthals,
it, and
but
just like,
yes.
Normal.
were they not Neanderthals?
Because
No.
it's North America.
Yeah, we know there's lost in Europe, no Neanderthals outside of, like, Eurasia.
At least yet.
Depending on if Ceruti Mastodon is, on what that is, it is. It is. It is more like a crow.
Yeah.
It is more like a crow.
Yeah.
It is. It's up in the air right now.
Yeah. But Levi, what do you
Okay,
want to say?
Apparently, Discord disagrees with me calling them that as well because it just fucking kicked me out for a little bit.
The fuck?
But just somebody just like, is this a hunt? Is this something else? Or is it just a few like teenagers messing with the local megafauna? I'm just like, our ancestors probably did that. And I'm just like thinking about that now.
Yeah. Yeah. I
And
wouldn't be
just-
surprised if a
I
few
would love
species.
to see that depicted.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Just
wouldn't be
like-
surprised if a few species went extinct specifically because of like young Homo sapiens messing around.
That's a prank, bro.
No, I'm also just talking about like just stuff that like a few Clovis people just daring each other, and then just one of them jumps on like a ground sloth and gets backhanded into like 2010s.
Ah, it's the first rodeo.
I'd love to see just depictions of life being life in the prehistoric times because it's the hunt, it's all that stuff.
It's about
probably just-
survival.
yeah.
Surviving Earth?
Gotta survive the Earth.
Vex wants up, and also, and Chariano, did that really happen?
I think in terms.
Yes,
Yes.
it did. Yes, it did. Oliver Tree and the Argentinian guy got into a helicopter collision above Rio de Janeiro. Yes.
Wait, the fuck? What? Who? What happened?
And other talk.
In other talks, so a singer, I don't know if he's well known outside of America, but he's like relatively known in America, named Oliver Tree, got into a helicopter crash with Argentinian YouTuber.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The fuck?
Is
Also,
it just weird that my first reaction is like that's an extra from like Varis Kabbetje? Tim knows it, yeah.
You're not wrong, but
Oliver Tree just looks weird. That's just
yeesh.
Oof. Yeah, that sucks.
Clapped out of the sky. That's crazy.
Yeesh.
not yet.
Bob the Scout Nopper is saying baby mammoths wandering away from the mothers and up to humans because they don't know any better.
Sorian says you gotta include Kai Hong. It's Pride Month, and and Ordivision Fish says my headcanon is that we already did find a Scansoriopterid from Zonhofen. It's just in a private collection.
That is actually possible,
That's evil.
based on what I have heard about some private collections.
Oh, also with the
I will not
sloth thing
elaborate.
that was discussed earlier. It was believed that there were sloths, or something was tentatively assigned to sloths, but it turned out it was like a European pangolin. I believe.
Oh, fuck my life. Oh,
Still the coughs?
let me take a quick breather. BRB.
I can't understand why the plants took so long. They look great.
Yeah, as Extra Mini says on Twitch, I love the dampness presented here. If it was a water-dwelling animal, I would try and crawl out and soak up the moisture in the surrounding area,
Moist.
which is like your inner Tiktaalik speaking.
Yeah.
That's Grandpa.
Grandpa is still in there.
Guess the apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
Yep, even after several 100 million years.
Ooh, Bob Ross is live.
No, he
Wait!
very much is not.
Yeah.
No, he is.
No, on Twitch.
No.
Oh,
There's
oh
Bob
my
Ross
god,
streams
that's a
on the
fucking
weekend.
thing.
Yeah.
You ever just love cats that just look like things? Just
I
what
think all
are
cats
you, buddy? Look at him.
What?
I have to see this
That's
cat.
weird.
He's one apple
That
tall.
poor kitty.
Just
He looks like something that you would slap on a fruit.
he's just he really is just a random collection of fucking shapes, isn't he?
Abrantologist, that's you.
He was born 5 minutes ago.
Oh no. I just saw this German fans celebrating a penalty.
Oh God.
How long until that gets deleted?
Oh no.
Deleted
mean-
from where?
We not from the server, at least that would be hypocritical since we post a gif of Mussolini all the time.
I'm and not from
Who is this
Twitter.
we you're speaking of?
Me and Yash.
It's a good gif.
He's not immediately noticeable, which is the
It's
fun
neither
part.
that.
Yeah. Takes a second.
Oh, this one's great, but I will not post this one in the server. I will send it to Armin though.
Oh
Oh,
god.
Armin, check your
As
Discord
colorblind
DMs.
says, no, he is very noticeable.
I
Oh, I
saw
have
it in
seen
the
this one.
thumbnail without moving in. Yeah, without zooming in.
Tim, I have seen this one.
Beautiful.
Oh.
Just like a context, it's a Star Wars thing. It's unrelated to like previous thing.
I was about to be like, is it Darth Vader?
It's not. It's
Also,
Kit Fisto. It's Kit Fisto related.
Ah,
Also, Levi, you'll enjoy this one, seeing as you're the guy who does Monster Hunter here.
okay.
Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter?
Oh, well, observe, please.
Yeah, I know exactly where this video is coming from. Yeah, I've done that.
Only
can't
good
remember-
thing about Rise is that you could. Only good part about Rise was that you could literally fly with the gun lance. That was really funny.
Oh, Rise was alright. Sunbreak was just good.
I can't remember what the original clip was, but I just remember someone just one of those explosion clips. It might have been the guy with the ultra realistic setup, and his and he's
Oh
playing
god, the
airplane
ultra
game.
realistic
I can't remember.
setup.
Cyclops got released from Marvel Rivals, and someone's already making a jiggle physics mod.
Oh
You-
God.
It's
Anyway.
bad, dude.
Anyway, there's just one of those explosion clips that just says fucking longsword mains.
Yeah.
Oh, longsword.
Please look at it, Armin. It's really funny, I think. But I'm not gonna drop it in the main.
Did you see the fucking the Kumana? We are the sons of Genghis Khan. The Polder is our stepper.
Also, I will be right back.
Yep, yep.
Nepo baby longsword.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ! I might just open to video.
Levi, that post just popped up on my timeline because you retweeted because you retweeted it.
Oh god. Oh god.
That means Kuman is Turkish.
Right. Do you have anything interesting that's to share?
There we go. 4 little
Yeah, I found a
Ambopteryx.
rubber fly earlier today.
The butterfly. And
A
Vidax
rubber
isn't
fly,
here.
not a butterfly.
Oh, a robberfly.
Oh my god.
Actually, Exo, where the fuck does that turnable Deinonychus skeleton come from? Like, who is roasting him? Why? Who had the idea for this?
I don't know where it came from, but it has seen plenty of use in Paleostream.
I know.
You're
Since day one, I wonder where the fuck did that come from?
There was a little beetle I couldn't identify, and I tried to do it outside, but apparently every single
Wait.
little beetle is perfectly fine staying on your hand until you go to let it out, and then it just flies off back into your house. Oh.
It do be like that. Okay, Ambopteryx in. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see. What next? What next?
It's never mammal.
Yeah, I was thinking mammal. Could be Vila gliding through. Or Volaticostherium. The actively flying Volaticostherium, maybe.
Josh, we don't want to go there.
Opening new old wounds, I see. Yes, yes.
It's been very quiet as of late. Let's keep it that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, but I wanted to show this already yesterday. Mirusodens. Oh, why isn't there more coming up when I look for it? Ah.
Oh, somebody.
It's from my own tweet, apparently.
I was about to say, just what I did to find it was looking it up on your Twitter.
Yeah, yeah. For some reason, nobody else really talked about this, and the original paper doesn't show up on Google. This is the dentition of this mammal. Look at these fucking molars.
That's absurd.
That's stupid.
That's awesome.
A single molar looks like the mouth of a lamprey. It's like
Oh god.
like the whole thing looks like it's like part of a drill.
Just wait until you see the
Yeah.
front part.
I mean, the front part. It's incredibly.
Also,
My
someone on
opinion.
YouTube said that the roasting Deinonychus is from a Japanese natural history museum.
Of course, the Japanese would do that.
Of course, yeah, I'm not very surprised.
And then also in
there's
YouTube
some-
chat, William Productions is singing us a song.
I just reminded. I meant to do something with the meme for Levi. I just need to find my mouse real quick.
Wait, what, for me?
Oh, you'll see. You'll see.
You'll all see.
Aldi.
Yes, William. Yes, I'm well aware of what it is. It will not leave me alone.
Found my mouse. Didn't know someone actually made it into a song. I just know the original tweet and the quick little comic this.
Ooh, Eastern Pond Hawk.
Oh, I just
Oh, there's
remembered.
tons of those in my area.
I wanted to add like a bunch of ginkgo nuts.
Huh.
I forgot about that. As I suspect they would be a common food item.
The bugs in my area have been extremely lacking outside of like small beetles that fly away before I can identify them.
And you have to go into mothing.
What is your area?
New England,
Hell,
so northeast.
Fuck, I made a second one.
the second. Oh.
How was the weather recently? Might have to do with that.
Oh, it's been really fucking hot. It's been like 30 degrees Celsius.
Rookie numbers.
Only 30. It's getting
Yeah.
40 in my area starting this weekend.
Yeah, but you're also subtropical. No, you're in Miami. You are tropical. Massachusetts is not subtropical or tropical.
Atlas
Because of this awesome
77.
weather.
Atlas 77. No.
"40 degrees on random late spring day." Yeah, Alex. Yada yada yada. At the very least, it wasn't this year, but I think it was last year or a year before. We still had snow piles up to June or July
Bruh.
because we had so much snow over we had so much snow over the winter that it wouldn't melt during the spring, and so they'd collect it in like big piles in empty lots, and then that would melt over the course of the next few months. See if I can find a picture.
Bob the Skeleton. How do we find good skeletal references? Typically in the papers.
As a storyboard fan, it's a fucking lie.
There are exceptions.
True. Crocodile people are actually, I do think they have it pretty good, don't they?
Oh, Quark peppers tend to be pretty decent, yeah.
I'm genuinely wondering, what like extinct group of like dinosaurs would you reckon gets like the best reconstructions generally?
Ooh.
I almost want to say ceratopsians or ankylosaurs.
I was about to say the same thing, ceratopsians.
Yeah.
Because it's just copy paste the body, isn't it?
Well, you could argue it makes them bad, though, because the postgre are just completely not studied by people.
I mean, fair, but yeah.
But here's the other point. Psittacosaurus is right there.
Well,
Yeah, but
it's a single genus, though.
That's yeah. It's we were talking clades. What funny little guy do we put up next?
I think you should you could still do the Caristodire crawling out of the lake.
Yeah, I'm thinking that too, but I'm also thinking like, what to do with Castor Recorder? Maybe I should add like
Astrocorder
another.
being the reason it's jumping out of the lake.
Yeah, It could.
And
could
I do
work.
mean it's chasing it out of the lake.
Could add like another.
Yeah, the Cursed Dire can be swimming behind Castorcod and it's running up.
No, the
out.
Castrocorda is just bullying it out of the lake.
Oh, you mean the other way around?
Yes,
Oh,
that's
that's
what I
even
said.
funnier.
Actually, let's do a little size comparison here. Let's because they are on the other end of the size chart.
They were separated because they just keep fighting.
Yeah.
Also, I posted another talk, but yeah, this is Boston Snow Pile officially melted today on July 14th.
My God.
Where's the champs? Oh. Honestly, that could work.
Very similar in size, yeah.
Do it. Do it.
And
Yeah, the
Cursed
Cursed
is a
Dire
little
is
bit
longer, but
yeah, but it's not as
Cursed Dire
massive.
is longer, but Castorcod is probably heavier.
Yeah, it's more robust. My God, that snow pile was enormous.
Yeah.
Talakaleo
Ah, okay.
Carnifex, the Compango Pteris is actually already in. It's over here. You can see its little thumb. Compango Pteris is the smallest Darwinopteran here. It's like up here. You can see it right next to the hand. It's there's Anurogenaces that are larger.
What's the smallest pterosaur we know? Adult.
Adults, it
I can't remember. I think it's Cynomacrops, maybe.
Cynomacrops is the smallest one here. Overall, if it turns out to be an adult indeed, which stuff indicates, it would be Arcticodactylus from Greenland that we did here for Pocket Prehistory. It's so small it fits onto the postcard with its long tail stretched out.
Oh wow.
It's
Up
just
for purchase on July 25th, 2026 at Dinocon Birmingham.
join us at Dinocon.
Also, depending on if it's an adult Nemicolopterus.
Yeah, but that is a juvenile.
I personally,
Yeah, that'll make me laugh.
that is clearly.
I was
a
going to
juvenile.
say, I'm still pretty sure that one is juvenile, but I know there are still some people who say otherwise.
Really?
Yep.
Damn.
You'd
They
be
should-
shocked how
They should
reluctant
move
people are to let
to
go.
Egypt then, because they're living in denial.
Oh God.
That's a bad one, I know.
No, fuck off, Peters. I'm not looking for you.
Ba, ba, ba,
Put this
ba.
in the group chat as well, actually.
Here we go, let's zoom out. Yeah, that works. Now we have a perch for our little guys. How big are they next to Polarosaurs? As this is one of these pieces where I will need to put in a human silhouette into the grayed out version with the names, just so people get an idea for the size of the wolf fauna.
Fossilize is asking who even is the person you use for that.
Oh, I mean, I used to mostly use Stromer, Ernst Stromer von Reichenbach, the describer of Spinosaurus. However, in recent times, I usually take what's his name again? Let me open it. My folder here. I have a bunch of these guys, but when I made this for something that in the end that's a wrong folder. There we go. It's not Wegener, no. Ernst Koken. He described a marine crocodile.
I really hope one day you randomly switch it up and put yourself in and then never explain it.
Yeah. I also have here Marioliki, for example. Let me open that. Or Foop as Cope. That was for commission. Leidy, if you want, a very chill dude. Annette Richter, that was for a book project. It was for a similar commission. Henry Schröder, a more paleontologist of more local fame. Who else? Hühne.
Of course.
There's very few images of some of these guys, which make it tricky. Mary Anning, I have. Barnum Brown, describer of T-Rex, who had the weirdest.
Piece of shit.
He had the weirdest field fashion, like going out into the field in suit and pelt and stuff. It's bizarre, honestly. Ostrom with shovel. And also Marsh and often used in the past, not that much these days, Nopsha with rifle.
I will say, if possible, it might be nice to do a little memoriam and include
Oh yeah, true.
Lou as
Lou.
the size comparison.
Yeah. If we find an image of him.
Josh, just double check. The Noasaur is the upper size limit for all land mammals, right?
Yes.
Because they're now talking yourself into thinking it's just for Noasaurs.
No.
Okay, gotta go. Might be back later. See ya.
See you.
Goodbye.
How does this go with weight? Could it be heavier but smaller?
It could be. It's a rough upper end. Like I put my guy at 4 tons, roughly. Let me actually open here the file quickly. Bloop, 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 bloop. For people who want to read over it, you may take a screenshot now.
They won't let you have the Lemurian Paraceratherium.
We already had something like that in Atlantis, so
Yeah.
gonna switch it up a little.
Also, Yash, in other talk, I found an image of Lou that would be
Ooh, you found? Nice.
Good use.
Nice.
Well, I meant just more so like a really
Oh,
heavy
yeah.
mammal.
Ah, look at that next to the Yishan pterosaur there, whose name I always forget because it's horrible. I lost that thing. It has such tiny feet. You can barely see them in the image. Although it's a complete specimen.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Why does it have such little baby feet?
Yes! Yes! Like the
Also for
proportions
Twitch chat-
otherwise are not that different from like something like Pteranodon or so on, but then the feet are just teeny tiny.
Many markers. Lemuria is a different universe than Atlantis.
Yes.
For Lemuria, plate tectonics are so incredibly fucked that it can't be the same timeline. Hence why we are not getting certain mammal clades, for example, and why humans will never evolve on Lemuria.
There's no
Also, Professor
Paleozoic-
Kenji is...
like,
Professor Kenji is saying Birmingham, from my experience, is kinda grim. Why is Dinocon happening there?
It's next to the. It's
It's
next.
simple.
It's cheap.
It is. That's also. It's also it fulfills the spirit of evolution. If you die, you go extinct.
It's an active PvP zone.
We went from London to Exeter to Birmingham.
We just hope, because it's happening in July, that all the worst people will be in the meantime in the US because of the World Cup.
Oh, because World Cup ends on the 19th.
Oh, it ends beforehand? Fuck.
Yep.
Then they will be just back. No. Maybe. Also, maybe some people will take a few more days off. But no, it's also next
Also,
to the.
you are assuming.
It's next to the airport, so we are not really entering Birmingham with the con at least.
I was gonna say, well, we are entering
We are
Birmingham, but
entering Birmingham.
oh. Also, Joshua, you assume that people in Birmingham can afford flying to the US.
I mean, some can maybe. Crowdfunding is a thing.
There's no Bellius Boom cinematic universe.
There is.
Wait.
I have a folder for it. It's a meme folder.
Kenji's saying my wallet got stolen the last time I was in Birmingham.
I mean,
Luckily, I had literally no money, just like 24 cents.
to be fair, that's we don't need to go to Birmingham to get our shit stolen.
It's true. Bang managed to do that in London.
You should have just come with us to the musical. Nothing would have gone wrong.
Yeah.
Everybody knows musical people are whimsical and fair.
I thought it was
Should have
completely
gone to
nerds.
see Have Us, but
That's
here
really
we
wrong.
are.
Also, Fang, are you still there?
Whichever's. He fell, I think. No, he's muted.
No, he's yeah. I just haven't heard him in a while.
I was checking early, and both Fang and Vilex are both muted indefinite at the time, so I assumed they were like getting busy or something. I don't know.
I think
probably.
they might be communicating.
Yeah. Fun fact: during Pride Month, every person of the LGBTQ plus community gets telepathy. It's like a local buff. I
That
think.
explains so much.
Do you have to apply for it?
I don't know.
Maybe
This
it's
is
just
like the Josh's Day Awakening. It's like, oh, that's why I have telepathy. Imagine if that's how you found out.
no. That honestly, no. That would explain
Okay.
something, but not that. My sister was the other day in Bavaria in Bamberg because she is giving university courses there, and usually they are online. But for like at least 2 of them, she has to be there in person. And she had a group of students that was barely talking, even when like having group projects, barely communicating. And I was like, maybe they just communicated with their minds. But this explains it. They were just all gay.
Oh, hold on. Kenji saying good fossil hunting spot near there though. Only reason why I'd ever go remotely near there. Elaborate, please. Where's good fossil hunting near Birmingham? Because it might actually be good for our schedule.
If it's easy to reach. Yeah.
Yes, that's why I'm asking. Where is it?
Where are you all, you secret spots?
Where do you hide your fossils?
I mean, Birmingham, I would suspect, could be Carboniferous, by the sounds of it.
Kind of close. God, fossil hunting in Lyme Regis was fun.
That was fun, yeah. Although I had
wish we could
even
have
more
done it on
fun.
our own without like.
I had actually
Right.
honestly more fun with all the Victorian age garbage.
You know what? Fair enough.
It
It would
was
have
like,
been more fun if we could have done it ourselves without like being bound by like time schedule and everything. But
yeah. I mean, also the tide.
I don't fear the tide.
You're living up in the mountains. You don't know the tide.
That is true. I am landlocked. I don't know the tide. Doesn't scare me.
You should be concerned.
Motherfucker, you're inland as well.
I had enough holidays at the Danish coast.
Yeah, Joni isn't landlocked. True.
You don't know how many sandcastles I lost to Neptune.
Is that why Caligula started a war?
His sandcastles, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
I built incredibly large sandcastles, and they were all gone. Also, in one case, it were sheep that destroyed it.
Okay. Kenji saying Wren's Nest, Silurian and Wenlock Formation Reef
Oh,
ecosystem.
Wenlock!
Where's...
True.
It is actually really close.
Damn.
Like that looks to be closer than Stratford.
Stratford on Avon, it. God, seeing those clips from Chester Zoo is just. Oof.
Oh yeah.
Oh, what's happening there?
It looks so good, but it's too far away.
Oh, yeah.
Let me just put this in Tetsum Comrades.
So Yash, I looked up Wren's Nest. Apparently, so far there have been over 700 types of fossils, 86 of which are endemic.
I think I once had to listen to a podcast on that. It's very productive.
If we were to add Wenlock one day, that is probably the locality we would use.
Yeah, I remember James actually talked about that yesterday. He once was at the local museum. Because he suggested Wenlock for the wheel. But it might be a little bit hard to research. Which is why it's...
Well, that's why we go ourselves. Do some field work.
Exactly.
We just draw stuff we dig up.
Finds nothing. A single trilobite.
Oh, this.
Behold, Farcops SP.
They do move in herds.
Copy paste. I'm making the Farcops brush. It's just a muddy bottom filled with Farcops.
Vex, you're still here. You'll like this. Another
Hi.
cool thing about Wren's Nest is it is apparently one of the most important cave locations for bats in the area.
Ooh.
Like fossil bats or extant bats? I can believe.
Extant. The fossils are from Silurian.
Oh.
I don't think we have Silurian
Oh, yeah.
bats.
I love my Silurian
Oh, well,
We
bats.
have
Nice.
Cambrian rabbits. Why not?
Exactly. And Permian
There are
bears.
Silurian bats. I'm in some insider information with regards to Silurian bats. So
Yeah, Avery, you can't just spill NDA here.
What are you going to tell me next? These
Hey.
tiny Silurian humans?
God. Spilling all of the big paleo conspiracies here. I mean secrets.
I can't let them know about the Ediacaran ichthyosaur.
Yeah, no, Dalo wouldn't survive that.
Dilo's been getting a little upset with me. I've noticed.
Tim just said, I'll be off playing Overwatch. I'll be back for Lemuria.
Fair enough.
And Axa Remini said, the Cryogenian Hippo.
Now that would be
what bats
revolutionary.
are in England? Sopranos, mouse-eared bats, long-eared bats.
We have a Choristodeer! Yippee!
It is also the earliest Carista deer.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
am actually
since...
going to slip away, but have a wonderful day, everyone.
Yep, you do.
See you anyway.
Alright, goodbye.
See you.
See you. I mean, yeah, since we lost the Choristodeer from the Triassic, we are back to Jurassic.
There was a Triassic one at one point?
Yes, for a long time, one from the Norian Fisher Fells. No. They are no longer Norian. They are Ratian now. Or is it the other way around? My God, my brain. They changed time frame recently. There is a guy from there, Pachystrophius? Maybe? I'm not quite sure right now. But for a long time that was thought to be an Chrysidia.
Yeah, it is Radian.
Yeah. There
Yeah, I
was
just found it.
some new dating recently going on.
Apparently, one of them was possibly found in Germany in April of this year.
Mm-hmm.
That's weird. Yeah, ooh. You more northernly, Gangocaropterians. Only one species of Rhinolophid, which is the lesser horseshoe bat.
My God, yes, that is basically within Birmingham.
Yeah.
Just on the map, yeah. Huh.
Where are the eyes?
It's a bat. Don't
The
expect to
eyes
have
on the bat?
obvious eyes. It's a little dots there that look like ticks.
Yeah.
Okay, next little guy. Oops. What should it be? Another pterosaur, maybe. We have to, or let's do ye. Ye.
I will say, I am kind of bummed that we won't be able to show probably not any of the salamanders or the lamprey.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's
Also,
a
Avery,
fascinating fauna.
both of these species, the lesser horseshoe bat and the greater mouse-eared bat, those are the weirdest looking bats in England. The other ones are way more normal.
There's a Ichi skeletal mound? Damn, didn't know.
Oh shit.
Posting in stream materials.
Yeah, see, that's more what I expect.
Ooh,
Are both of the little ornithischians used? Yep.
Yes, both are in. Pulausaurus over here. Hidden behind the stuff here, partially behind the tree trunk. And Tiaojishan is over here as well. And I wanted to put it here.
Oh yeah, something I completely forgot about until right now. Apparently, Pulausaurus is probably a subadult.
Ah, that would explain the size.
It would still be pretty small as an adult, but
yeah. Still had a little bit to go.
yeah. But hey, it's at least its maximum size is bigger than a large house cat.
My God.
Well, neither Tim nor Levi are here, so I really have no reason to keep post. I've just made 2 more memes based on Levi's fanfiction, but fuck it. Have some out of context as Stars at Dawn.
Everyone is leaving until Lemuria.
Oh wait, Fang is still. Wait, no, Fang isn't here. That's the thing. Oh well. Oh, this didn't finish the first Lemuria animal.
Nice.
How late is it? It's 10:30. That's not too bad. Colorblind though, I just learned that Bophriolepis was discovered in my country.
Oh, Bosriolepis is found everywhere. Or do you mean like was like described from there for the first time, like the type species, type specimen?
No, just found.
Da.
Saying Bothrioplepis is here is like saying, hey guys, there's Devonian stuff here.
Bossylippus is more widespread than you think. Yeah, as I say so often on stream, many people don't even know what was found on their own doorstep. So good. You are learning. Do not resist.
Yes, so Cretaceous pine cones from Martha's Vineyard, Quincy, Weymouth, and Braintree of trilobites. Oh, there's not much. Connecticut hogging all of the good New England fossil sites.
I find Florida to be funny because it's just, hey, think of any Cenozoic North American mammal, or not mammal, animal. Oh, you did? All right, cool. It's probably been found here at some point.
They have to be deposited somewhere.
Alblanda is saying my girlfriend is taking me to a fossil shop on first day in my country, and we are going to the beach afterwards. Hopefully, I find something interesting.
Nice.
And Kenji is saying I really want to visit Wren's Nest again, but it's kind of far. I'm not sure if I should. Would bring some more diversity to my collection, but I don't know.
Maybe you should combine going to DinoCon and going there.
You could, maybe at DinoCon, you could purchase one of several limited edition pocket prehistory postcards, live and in person,
Very
signed
limited.
by Joshua himself. Only £2 per piece. So I don't know what. Did we have a price for those?
I think we had to tie it into pounds, but
I I could look up the spreadsheet, but I'm lazy.
Yeah.
pause the matchup.
You've got to be kidding me.
Kinda can give you a
Maybe
discount.
maybe I
Jesus.
am.
No, not that. Dr. Hubble passed.
Who?
He's a very important prehistoric shark researcher. He's what
Oh.
Karkar
Oh.
was named after.
Ah, fuck.
Oh. Damn. How old was he?
Born February 28th, 1935.
Who?
Oh.
So 91.
Okay, and it is quite respectable.
Yeah. Condolences to friends and family.
He's one of the guys that pushed for people to actually start researching more about sharks here and along the Pacific too. That's why he's one of the big reasons why I was able to do the Pisco chart.
Nice. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Yi.
Yee. Hinji saying I've already got my hands full with a bunch of buckets of sediment from my secret site. Amstel and Kimmerich clay, question mark, 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 I think. So if I'm done with that, I might go. What's the purpose of that? Never mind. Oh, what the fuck am I looking at? Okay, he needs to be silenced, turned a frog into pyramid, I think.
Broke its back.
That does not look healthy. Also, is that guy even still alive? I thought we killed him with rainforests. It's like a super elongated pelvis, basically. Like a... God, that is freaky.
Oh god, I just noted I was muted.
Oh, well, that explains the silence.
I was cursing Alex in all languages that I know. So 2.
Real.
Mostly because it gave me an idea what to do with these guys.
Oh, Lord. First thing after formation is done. Speaking of which, what's left to do?
So you know these little insects, or are they insects actually? They're called springtails.
Oh god.
Tails aren't.
Oh
They're-
god.
They're just outside
see
Insecta.
where this is going, right?
No. No spring.
Yasha, springtails are just outside Insecta.
Okay,
They're in
yeah,
Hexapoda.
I wasn't sure.
Oh, they're
Um,
no longer considered insect.
Yeah, they're as close as you can get to being insects without being insects.
Such imposters.
Oh, I was thinking of bristletales. I mean, yeah, it's a good bristletales.
True.
I think I might place him over here for now. I think that works better. Will Tierney Long migrate again? Who knows? Here we go. Let's actually switch on the effect layers here for a second. Yeah, that works better, I think.
Oh, that's so. Oh, Alex.
Oh god, Alex, what are you doing?
Kenji, yes, we actually do probably have some. I can't remember what it is, but one of the Rhiny guys is probably a springtail.
Yes.
Yeah, Rhyniella.
It's rare, but it happens. And I think part of the rarity is that they are so small that they are barely noticeable, even if they fossilize. Most fossil springtails we have are probably from amber, I would guess.
Yep. I'm just looking right now. Most are found in amber in Canada, Europe, Central America, and definitely not anywhere else.
You sounded like Torbeck for a second.
I'm not a. I'm a bugbear.
Torbeck has conflicting feelings. Lakota.
Is that a euphemism? Torbeck's not very good with those.
Maybe.
Mhm.
I
have not watched I have not watched a single actual episode of any of their
Same.
campaigns. I've only seen
Same.
the
I just
shorts.
watched some animated
I've only seen
shorts.
Yeah.
I feel like that's true for most people.
I don't know who those.
I just watched some meme
I don't know who those
compilations.
guys. Yeah, I don't know who those guys are, but they're pretty funny.
Yeah. Time for one of the many Darwinopterus from here. Pterosaur, where we potentially have evidence of sexual dimorphism.
Oh, Fang is asking to be let up.
I was just about to say that.
Oh my god, thanks,
Fang is
back!
alive again. Can't believe it.
Fang is back.
Hello, Fang.
Hello. Sorry. Relationships are complicated.
Ah.
Real. That's so true.
You get on a call to help with like a delivery order food, and it just gets carried away. Especially when the app is not working and you end up like snipping at each other for like 10 minutes.
Eddie Scarron is
Anyway,
asking. Eddie Scarron is asking who would win, Indominus Rex or King Boo and Thwomp?
I didn't even know that second one.
Because the second one's
Mario.
It's the Mario enemy that goes, "Arr!"
I was thinking about saying the same thing.
Oh, the ghost.
What?
No,
Oh!
that's King Boo. The Thwomp is the big stone guy.
he's the guy that goes.
But why does it say King Boo and Swamp? Is it implying both of them
No.
together?
Oh, that's what you mean.
Yes.
Oh, fucking hell.
The verdict, I think, is that none of them would win, or rather, they would both win because they're gay and would make out freaky style. Happy Pride
clearly,
Month.
None of them would win because they live
I'm
in
going to get a
different
piece of
ages and
cake.
geographic layers.
Good idea.
I think the Thwomp would thwomp the Indominus Rex.
I like Rodent's idea, which is I felt like Thwomps were about to smoosh me.
Maybe so.
In a fight, right?
Fascinating. And there we have Darwinopterus.
This looks stellar. It's so good.
Findus. Ja.
I think this.
Oh.
Finish what is? What is it? Yeah, yeah, yeah. And he's gone again.
That's cats.
Josh's unpaid cat interns that draw all of the formations.
Exactly. Womp womp.
No, well, now that we know that, they get paid in the exposure.
Sleepy 2X, that's a really good sub. I think it could be canonized.
Josh,
Yeah.
in this piece you've put both Yi and the
And
other
Bobtrix.
cancer observed,
Yes.
yes? Okay. I was wondering maybe a bit of color in one of them to make them differentiate a bit more? Because right
One
now
of
they're
them
both
has a
looking a bit
has a
great.
pattern here. It's a little bit hard to see because he's in the shadow. But
I was wondering maybe like some dashes of a blue, like this one potentially on
it's
the
a
Yi's
little
wings.
bit hard to see in the shade. I don't want to have like an enormous amount of color on the Ambopteryx.
Mm-hmm.
As I like go through
Is the
and the growth.
Amboptrix the stripy one now, or the?
No, that's a Yi.
Okay, the stripy one is okay. Yeah, stripes work. Stripes work with the differential, I think. Right. Anyway, when did Videx die?
A while ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
1984.
I was about to say, get off the call with one of them and then you have to go to a call with the other one. Videx doesn't get me jokes, never mind.
I really want to add the big boy here, Jiangshan Gnasis. Not sure where to best put him.
Oh my god, why does everyone want something from me right now?
Did I miss anything?
Not much, not much.
Has anyone read out Professor Kenji's latest question yet?
I was just about to do that right now.
Right. Kenji is asking, how do you pick colors for the creatures? Do you take inspiration from living animals? Do you just random bullshit, or do you mix it?
It's a mix. For formation pieces, for the most part, it's whatever fits best the composition.
There are some very rare cases, like in here with Anchiornis and probably some of the others, where we
Yep.
do know what they look like.
Yep. To an extent, at least.
But yeah, for that other 99.9% of the time.
Yeah, like Anchiornis, we have pigmentation. We have at least one anurogenacid with pigmentation preserved that shows like a reddish brown, but that's not the one that is shown here. But I took that for one of them anyway. We have some of the mammals here with a little bit of pigmentation. But also, famously, we have here Kai Hong, which has been preserved with iridescence all throughout its plumage. Actually, let's have a look if we can fit Kai Hong in here.
I'm still hoping we get to see one of the little mammals tied up in a Mongol arachne web.
The question is, where would the web be?
Maybe in the shadows in the bottom left.
No.
That aura can go in the in between the branches of that center bush tree, whatever. Kenji is asking, is the pigmented Enuranathid one of the Chinese ones?
Always is. There aren't that many unorganizations out of China. I think it was Dendrocoroides where that was found.
That's the Yishion one.
Yeah. Let's see. It doesn't really work up there. Ooh, it could, maybe. It's like this really dark blob in the corner, and that doesn't work with the flow of the composition. But over here, on the branch, could be nice.
I was I wasn't sure if the Twitch caught it or not, but evidently it seems it did. Because earlier, like when I got on the phone, I asked them how I sounded, and then I muted myself because I was like, "Oh shoot, I forgot to mute my my Discord mic." Which is why you folks still responded to like my inquiry, even though I wasn't here technically. Whoopsie.
It happens.
I have a very funny idea.
Oh.
Okay. I crave sustenance. I shall go raid the kitchen.
No! He's raiding!
Now here's the question. Is it going to be a good fang meal or a cursed fang meal?
Avery.
That is indeed the question.
Come on, Frank, just show us.
I've not left. I was about to leave and I heard Avery say that comment and I was about to come back and say something. I was like, you know what? It's not worth my time. It was Avery, right?
Yes.
I think
Yeah,
so.
yeah, it was.
Okay, what's about it? Okay, because I was gonna say the Greek does not concern himself with the opinions of the axolotl. Anyway,
American was right there.
Or Florida
Even
Man.
better, Floridian was right there.
well, I'm sorry.
What if you're just lying about the whole Florida thing?
I wish I was.
You can just lie over the internet.
Nah, we can tell.
All I did was ping screen once and other talk turned into this.
What do we learn from that?
Don't ping screen, apparently.
Exactly.
Eddie
Don't-
Scarin. Question for the chat. What is your favorite extinct proboscidean minus the African bush elephant? No, extant proboscidean.
There is only 3 species.
Well, it depends on how much you want to split Loxodonta.
That is true.
Where are we
But
at
still.
right now? Where are we at right now with Loxodonta? Because I swear they keep bringing up news every 5 years. Oh, it's actually just 2.
Yeah, I mean, I like the idea that African forest elephant might actually be a Paleoloxodon.
Yeah. I'm gonna say forest elephant.
They're charming.
They're charming, yeah. Kenji is asking, is there any evidence for sexual dimorphism in terms of coloration for preserved melanosomes, or has it not been discovered yet? I just saw a thing on Twitter on... What? No, it's colorblind doing some... Okay, it's colorblind though. They have the same color on my screen, I got confused.
We discussed it actually yesterday. There is maybe something like this in Anchiornis. However, without further evidence, we can't say. Like, there was this first famous specimen where they looked at the melanosomes, where they found like the black and gray and white, and then the red cap, the reddish brown cap for it. And then later on, there was the second specimen where they looked at that doesn't have the red cap. So that could be a female, or it could be an animal that is simply not mature. It could be a male that doesn't have its breeding colors. It could be a different species, potentially. It could be a regionally different color morph. There's tons of different possibilities here. What could happen? Like, it is really, really hard to prove sexual dimorphism in fossils. Ah, damn it.
Ordivision Fish in YouTube chat says, in all caps, "Oh my god, this Kai Hong is adorable. I want 10 of them."
Nah, I wish I could give you 10 of them. Fortunately, so far we have only found one specimen.
I don't know if you'd want 10 of them.
Would be quite quite a bit of work to keep them all together.
Like, a lot of people like to talk about extinct animals and keeping them as pets or whatever, but I just imagine some of these things just like ripping apart a couch.
Yeah.
I feel like this is the one exception, though. Like, this thing's. There's macaws bigger than this thing, and people keep those fine.
And macaws are monstrous little animals.
I was about to say macaws. You, out of all people, should know how bad macaws can be as pets. As a local Floridian.
I'm aware they're not good pets, but they can be pets nonetheless. Versus, like, the goose-sized velociraptor, I feel like Kai Hong is a bit more realistic.
Yeah, but like maybe like one, but like people don't tend to keep 10 macaws. That'd be
At least not in their living room.
the only people I can think of that would have 10 macaws is like a zoo or like a bird sanctuary or what have you. Somewhere where they're not pets.
I mean, some
Yeah,
private people also have like huge cages and stuff like that.
Yeah, 1 or 2 maximum. Like, I do agree on that. I'm just saying, out of all of the things for, like, prehistoric pets, this one is much more reasonable than the ones I usually hear. Have I done fossil hunting in Florida before? Yes, I do all the time. The formation I live on top of is so fossiliferous. Almost everything here made of stone is made out of the coral we quarry. Because there's just that much. Like in downtown Miami, there's straight up just coral benches made of like giant brain coral fossils.
And yet the Floridians are not getting smarter.
Well, yeah, because the coral's dead. The brain is dead. I also go shark tooth hunting on the Gulf Coast. So is that Eocene then? No, this stuff, the stuff that I'm talking about is Pleistocene, and the shark teeth are Miocene. If I remember correctly, we have pretty precise dating on the corals from here. It's around 120,000 years old.
Ooh, maybe a squamate would be nice.
A named one or an unnamed one?
I know we have at least one named one. I think that would be cool.
We have one named, two unnamed.
Yeah, I remember there was a pretty nice one. Over here it is, yes.
Yeah, Hong Shanji is the named one.
It's really nice fossil.
Oh, they're all pretty good fossils.
Yeah, it's a little bit low
I particularly like
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say I particularly like unnamed A because it looks a lot like the hatchling iguanas.
Yeah, no, but Hongshanxi is cool. Well, you don't see it that nicely because it's a little bit low in resolution right now. But the feet are super long.
Mm-hmm. That's why this guy is suggested to be arboreal.
Yep. But yeah, these little guys here are beautiful. Like the second one here. Look at that. It looks like roadkill.
Yeah, like I've found these like desiccated lizards in my house that look more like that. I thought you were talking about the Floridian agate corals. That's the funny thing, Kenji. I am. There's literally the entirety of Florida is built on coral.
Oh, yeah,
If
when
you go
look
to
at
any point in Florida and drill down, you will get to a layer of just coral.
yeah, geologically, Florida is very young.
I thought those were late Eocene to Miocene, not Pleistocene. The ones that are more commonly found agatized are. They can still. The Pleistocene ones are usually calcitized, but they do get agatized here too. Like it's also many of these are across the same genus. Like many of these genera are even like older than Cretaceous in age. Acropora's been around forever, and
Oh yeah,
it's still living in Florida today.
I think Acropos might even go back to the Jurassic.
Yep.
Or what could also work here? Little gliding mammal.
Something, Kenji, that I want to explain. The oldest exposed sediment here in Florida is mid-Eocene. And almost everywhere else, except for like volcanic island countries and whatnot, in any large amounts of area, you will find more than just that. But in Florida, you get about 45 to 50 million years. And then it's just nothing.
Nothing ever happened.
Like I'm pretty sure Ediacara alone is takes up more time than the entirety that Florida has existed.
And just as quickly it might disappear into the waves again.
How easy is it to ID coral? It really depends. Like there are some that are you can get one polyp and it's like, oh yeah, it's that one. And then there's others where you could have the whole thing and it's just like, fuck man, which one is it? It really depends. You can almost always get it within the morphotype of corals, like if you can tell if it's going to be a branching coral, a button coral, like you can tell that part even from just a little fragment, even if you don't think you should be able to, you always can. But getting beyond that, it really just depends on the individual coral. Like to take Acropora for example, um, no, the oldest fossils we have are from oil boreholes, which are Devonian, but exposed sediment, like of things that we walk on. That's only to mid Eocene. But yes, the bedrock and below that is obviously older. But what I was saying about the iodine corals, to take Acropora for example, there's some species of Acropora that are really easy to ID, especially the ones that I get because they're basically just the extant ones. But then if you go look at it, looking at some of the other extinct ones, it's like, it's Acropora. Yash, I gotta say, this might be the best piece so far this year, in my opinion.
You think?
The
I'm not sure.
atmosphere of it is absolutely
I would need to
fantastic. In
compare.
my opinion, I love it.
Let me actually open my formation piece mirror board here.
Like when I look at this piece, I can imagine the smell, the feel, the sounds. It feels just the way it's done. It feels. I don't know how to properly describe it. This feels like I can just find a botanical garden like this and just be there.
Straight
feels wet.
out of Britain.
Look inside. It's wet.
Look inside, green.
True. Much green.
Don't agree.
I do think a nice part of what helps with that is that you foggy like haze filter you gave over it.
Oh, in the back. Yeah.
Yeah, that really helps it make it feel like you like it feels just wet.
I was considering actually putting like another layer in the end over it, like let's with a fine drizzle coming down. I'm not sure about that yet. Okay, having
very nice.
added 2 lizards, actually. One named, one the other unnamed. Let's see. I still wanna put in big pterosaur here. I'm not sure where.
Which big pterosaur?
Our Jiangshan Gnesis. The big-headed freak.
Oh, the Rhymphorhynchine.
Yep.
If I'm remembering correctly, because of how the fossil's preserved, it might have a little bit more of a tail than just that.
Oh no, yeah. It's like cut off. That is. I mean, you see it in the skeletal drawing too. It's like.
Yeah, it would. I'm not sure how long it would be, but
there would be. I mean, we have relatives of these guys. I think it's a Durognacid. If I remember correctly, so these guys usually have your normal long-tailed condition.
Conrad Bender is asking how far you are with the piece. Yeah.
I think we are like towards the end of the vertebrates, I would say. And then like a handful of invertebrates. And then I think we are done. It's mostly in the moment like where to put some of them. Maybe where I first thought Kai Hong could go, up here on a branch. Maybe that could be a place.
Yeah, because that branch, it feels like something should be there.
Yeah, but I mean, there can also just be like a couple small mammals up there.
Kenji's asking what kind of insects.
Oh
What kind
boy.
of insects?
Yes.
Lots of
Boy,
lacewings.
oh boy.
Lots of lacewings. Lots of quote unquote cicadas. Lots of stem dragonflies and basal dragonflies.
I forgot to open the chart actually, but let me open that now. This is a selection. A best of Tiaojishan insects. No, not even Tiaojishan. This biota.
Dahugo.
The Hugo. Yeah.
Oh, another thing I forgot. There's a bunch of katydids. There's so many katydids.
Yep.
And one of the things that I've been waiting to talk about for a while now, actually, part of why I say I can imagine the sound here is because we have preserved striatulation marks of 2 katydids.
Mm-hmm.
Like, we know that these guys would be calling, and while we obviously can't tell exactly sound because of, like, there's actual, like, physics and plasticity and all that stuff that very complicated. Anyway, we don't know exactly what, but we do know, like, comparable sounds.
I know we have at least one genus where they reconstructed it, but I'm not sure if it's the one from here.
Yes, we have the one I showed, and then there's a different one that does have preserved, but that was so far in that I was just like, you know what, I already have the images of this guy, and I'm not going to include the striatulation ones on that one.
Yeah. Wait a second. I just got a DM by EDEF. I have to check something on Facebook. Apparently, I missed the DM there, and it's
Important?
yep. Oh God, I hate what they did with Facebook Messenger.
Well, while you're doing that, I can explain some of the other stuff with the inverts. One of the things I talked about before is we have the giant fleas from here. We have 3 species amongst 2 genera. We also get a lot of quote-unquote blatogrylids here. We have the first mentophasmid, Phasma, sorry, not phasmis. We have semi-aquatic flies that look absolutely ridiculous. Like, they just don't look real. We have ectoparasitic fly larvae. We have endoparasitic thorny-headed worms. What other ones do we have? We have lichen mimicking lacewings. We have fern mimicking lacewings and ginkgo mimicking hangflies. We have a bunch of really funky scorpion flies with super long tails. I say tails, but they're actually reproductive parts. We have the basalmost group of true cicadas, the Tetagarctids. We have some pretty big leaf hoppers and frog hoppers. We have Mongol arachne. We have a pretty decently sized harvestman from here. There's a bunch more stuff here that, while it's super cool, it's just too small and not feasible to include in the first place. Like, it's just... There's 750 bugs here. To include all of them is... For one person to include all of them and go through 500 papers to do it.
Okay. Was a DM by Katrina van Groove. She needed some help.
Also, I just want to say, because Avery said the scientific name of the group and not the common name, mantophasmids are gladiator insects. And then Gryloblactodia is ice crawlers as well as gladiators. For people not in the know.
Okay, it's been a while since I was on Facebook and just saw someone commenting on a piece calling an ammonite a snail. Yeah, that hurt a lot.
Good thing Felix isn't here.
Mm-hmm.
You'd have had a stroke.
The poor man suffered
what?
enough.
What hurt?
I just saw someone on Facebook calling ammonites snails.
In the grand scheme of things.
You know, at least they're not calling it a chordate.
No, at least then I think it would be easier for me to live with that, because that would mean they would actually try to learn. They might be misinformed, but they tried. An attempt was made. Another option for the pterosaur would be like adding him here in the middle and trying to catch the little Wukongopteris mid-air. But that doesn't really work with the composition. Another idea I had in mind was having like the body of a dead Polarosaurus here draped over one of the the trees and like some pterosaurs sitting here scavenging on it.
I will always advocate for this because it does mean we get to show off the parasitic worms.
Worms!
Worms.
Also, Rodin, I don't think you understand. This is just Jurassic Florison. It has literally the exact same preservation style, too.
Rodent, no. Don't you dare post about these models. I love the guy's artistic skill, but I don't know how he got into... I think they are personal friends, but yeah. I think the guy might have also used AI at some point to animate one of his sculptures, but I'm not sure. It doesn't really work. Unless we put the carcass maybe here. Laying in the ferns. And the Tiaojishan along is also coming in to get some stuff. I mean, their dentition at least could imply them being viviparous. Not viviparous. What do I say?
Omnivorous.
Omnivorous. It's nothing to do with reproduction.
Yeah, the teeth, based on the teeth, they definitely gave birth to live young. Gives birth with its mouth.
I'm a paleontologist, and this is my discovery.
More likely than you'd think.
I was just about to say, GSP is calling.
Ooh, and maybe if we do that, we can go in here and actually switch off the layer for the little guys we already have. Because then the place is taken by the carcass.
Avery, there's a difference between you and I.
Which is?
You say GSP and you think of the guy, but when I hear GSP, I think of green star polyps, the little corals. They're so green.
Why are you green? Wait, what layer is this? Is this? It is this. Okay.
Sleepy T-Rex scares me, for he is unfortunately cooking.
Green Star Polyps.
Green star polyps.
It's
So
our
green.
polyps.
I know exactly what to say to this.
It's the only GSP I care about.
I see Screen Zagoo is doing Noahsaur stuff.
Yeah, but they're not tubes.
One of them
Ah,
appears to be a tube.
Yeah. It's
Number
because we have
2.
non-tubes as well. I was doing tubes, so
Oh, I see the tube one. Never mind.
We gotta have people doing non-tubes as well. Everyone can't make a tube.
Yeah.
That's the other notices.
Honestly, I don't plan to have more than like 3 tubes or something. All your effort
So
is
then,
in
ladies and
vain.
gentlemen, you have to fight for your tubes to be top 3. Good luck.
Tube
Tubenheimer.
fight.
It's just like
Hear that, everyone?
It's just people slapping each other with like those foam tubes from swimming pools.
Pool
just
noodles.
to know it's yes, exactly.
Yeah.
Notice how Yash put no such limit on Omamiads? I'm safe.
right.
You hear
I'm
that,
going to
everyone?
bed.
So,
Night, Iron.
See you tomorrow.
Night.
Well,
Goodbye.
I'll see some of you tomorrow, and most of you never. I don't know. Fuck it. Good night.
Good night.
Night.
See you tomorrow. At lunch.
there's only 3 chances to get a tube in. That means everyone has to make as many tubes as possible to try and get
You
theirs
gotta
in.
take out your opponents if you want your tube to get in.
Sabotage?
No, it's physical combat. They give you knives. The knives are
Mortal
pencils.
Kombat!
Kenji says,
Oh,
what do you
wow.
guys think about a small burrowing ground slothy type Noasaur?
Why not?
I don't know. I haven't seen it.
We're gonna have all of the people who got tubes locked up in like a giant.
I will say one thing. Don't make them quadrupedal.
Don't make the gorilla lizard.
Everyone who draws a tube will be locked in a gladiatorial arena and given pencils, and whoever walks out gets their tube canonized.
When
Yeah,
all's
the
said
way-
and done, I'll look at my hands and think, what have I done?
Will you though, or will you gleefully smile that you won?
No, I wouldn't win. I'd be in the sidelines, thinking about what I've unleashed, what I caused.
How many people you've killed? You're the reason they're gone. Because of your spontaneity in drawing the tube, your rashness, they're gone now.
Tube Oppenheimer.
Tubin timer.
Fibrantologist has become death, the destroyer of Lemuria.
Oh,
I have to go for a minute, but before I do, I wanted to say, Yash,
Yes.
this is my plea to to beg for there to be a hole in this carcass of which you can see small red or yellow stripes.
Your pajama?
The small red or yellow stripes, those are what the Akintocephalians would look like.
Fascinating.
I can post an image of them, but I will spoiler because it is, to be honest, quite gross. And stream materials.
Let's see the horrors. Ugh.
Ah,
Oh, they look like gummy worms. Only they burrow into your skin.
I think they go into the intestines, actually.
They go all around your body. They come from inside you, but then they go outside. Not out. They aren't just in intestines. They're spread out.
Yippee!
Forbidden gummy worms.
I will be back in a little.
Yep.
Man, they're drawing creepers for Lemuria.
Tree creepers? In this
Yep.
economy?
Tree creepers. At this time of year, in this location, localized entirely within Lemuria.
More likely than you think.
May I see them?
Nuh-uh. God damn it. Now I'm looking at it and I'm like, does it really work? No, it flows better without. up close it looks nice, but then you zoom out and maybe if we cover the whole thing up a little bit more with ferns. That makes it better.
Excuse me.
Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Maybe if we take away this tree again. Yeah, I think this way it could work. Maybe if we move the carcass a little bit over here. Yeah. Yep.
I can't tell. Are those little worms in there?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'm
I'm just
gonna turn Avery into a little worm.
I'm really vouching for this guy because it's the only one we have that we can do because the other ones are from you know where.
Mm-hmm.
speaking about it like it's Voldemort. The places shall not be named.
Yeah, don't treat it like Voldemort.
Oh, that poor kitty. That poor kitty. They're calling it fat.
After all, the amber mines of Myanmar deserve to be known about.
That they do.
They deserve more than that, just that, but that's a rant for another day.
There we go. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Once again, I'm modifying my tier near long. This guy has been touched up so often at this point.
Ship of Thesis.
Yes. Ship of Thesis, Chinese edition.
It's like the ship of Theseus, but instead of replacing the wood, you just keep painting over it. No, the dead one is a Pulausaurus because the ones originally in the piece were behind that tree, so
Yeah.
this adds more to the piece.
They were here beforehand. More importantly, it adds a focal point we can use for visual storytelling. Give reasons to why animals are there.
It also allows us to show some of the weird scavenger flies if you want to do that, because we have. I'll be honest, even compared to some of the other guys I've seen, the scorpion flies we have here are just the weirdest things. There's one that I didn't add because it was just a species of another one that was already on here. But apparently, for some reason or another, it can swell the first segment of its genital abdomen area of
Oh.
the scorpion tail.
Fascinating.
And we have the specimens to say, like, it wasn't just age or anything like that. It's just some of them were preserved with the bulbous parts of those being much larger than the other ones, and everything else about them was the same. something I thought that might actually be cool. You can add a lamprey bite mark on the leg.
Oh, it could work. Lamprey's still hanging on to it.
I don't know if you were here for it last time, but we were talking about the lampreys and how like we wouldn't be able to show them off, and someone just said, "What if they were just terrestrial? They were just jumping out and attaching onto things passing by, and that's what they ate." Yeah, a little bite mark would be cool since, we can't show him as he is, so. Also, I have to say something about this because it's becoming a really good bit. It's just everyone's just taking one of Alex's sketches and just saying, "This is my favorite sketch so far."
Okay.
Well, Alex didn't.
What?
Alex didn't draw that.
Yeah, it was me. It was my favorite. It was my favorite sketch. But I did.
This is not a funny bit.
Right, this bit isn't funny. It's tough.
Alex is very angry. He's very angry about the situation.
He might be a little angry. Maybe. I'm not sure.
The situation has deteriorated.
I'm a Also, funny thing, Yash, we have Gianchong and Gianchong.
I know.
And
I
they are
know.
both very closely related, so doing research on them was constantly, no, I'm looking for the other one.
Yeah.
the other ones, and another one, another one.
Incredible naming schemes. Bravo. 10 out of 10.
And then there's a Fang Huangopterus, which just the paper has a really similar name to.
Is there Lemuria?
Not
Not
quite
yet.
yet.
Christ almighty.
There were many creatures left to Tim.
So the
Many
description
also creepy and the Crowley.
paper for Jiancheng Nathis is called A New Scaphanathid Pterosaur from Western Liaoning, China. And for Feng Huangopterus, it is A New Scaphanathine Pterosaur from Middle Jurassic of Western Liaoning, China.
Incredible.
So Tim, how'd the match go? Netherlands, Japan.
Oh, I wasn't watching the football. I have no idea.
Apparently you guys tied 2-2.
Oh, against who?
Well, could be worse. The Japanese.
Oh, the Japanese.
Could be worse. Could be better.
A tie is better than a loss.
That much is always true.
Lemuria has cut into a research thing I was doing for something I was going to write for my blog about I think I'm saying this right. Cocaine. It's called different things in different European countries. I think in like Germany it's like Schlafenland or whatever.
Sorry about what? Your audio quality in the moment is a little bit in the shitter.
Oh wait, hold on. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry. Yeah. So Lemuria's cut into my time for writing about like something for my blog about I think I'm pronouncing it like correctly as like cocaine. It's different in different European countries. It's like Schlafenland in Germany or Lubberland in Sweden. Essentially, medieval peasant thing where people don't work anymore, or it's like a utopia.
Oh.
And I was going to write about I have like I guess it's like a cultural blog or whatever. I just write about things I like or find interesting. And I was reading through some of the like old stuff that's been like some poems from Kildare, and I thought it was really interesting, so I was gonna write about it.
Nice.
And then Lemuria got announced. I gotta do that.
Everything changed when Lemuria got announced.
Oh yeah, 4 days.
True.
Everything changed when the Lemurians attacked.
Gulopithecus, you're laughing. Pulausaurus is fucking dead, and you're laughing.
I killed him with my own bare hands.
I think that's kind of funny, actually. Yeah.
I thought you were stronger.
Pulausaurus, the Neo-Ornithischian.
Olaus found dead in a ditch.
Breaking news, Pulausaurus found dead in Jurassic China.
In New York, New York.
I'll be skittling now because I need to wake up at 7:22.
Oh boy.
No, wake up. I need to be gone by 7:20 in the morning for work.
Da! Skedaddle.
Good night.
Yep. Good night. Bye-bye.
Julia Curran.
Ooh.
Pulausaurus shot dead in the Bronx. Reports say he was wearing a Spurs jersey.
It's what he goddamn deserves.
Reports also state he was last quoted saying more like Patrick Ewing.
Damn. Don't even know what that means. But
Wembayana just stops walking in when he doesn't have to go against his mortal enemy.
Shot.
Gulopithecus, it doesn't have to be Monkey Cruise.
Lemuria in Monkey Cruise? Or Monkey Cruise in Lemuria?
I think that the Land of Cockaigne could be a good piece for Monkey Cruise. It's like the only thing they're doing is like lazing about.
It's in my nature. Yes, I know. You are the Gulopithecus.
There are a lot of Dutch Renaissance paintings that are good.
Oh yeah. There's many.
They're good.
What? Dutch Renaissance paintings? Oh, that reminds me. Fuck, I forgot to play the thing.
Well, I posted one of them. It was the and it's not called Land of Cockaigne in Dutch. It's like Het Luikalender, or something like that. There's a
Sure played it at some point. Yeah. Anthropium, that's the name.
another one at the Fall of Icarus.
Oh God!
Anthropian, unfortunately, does sound like an AI tech company.
Tim, did you see Drongo Jack's sketches?
I did not.
Scroll up a little bit in event discussions.
Oh, beautiful. What
It's
horrid
getting out of
creatures.
hand.
And I can gladly tell you that Anthropium is in fact not some AI company. It's a daily game about art and historical artifact.
Ooh. Can you link it if you can?
Basically, every day you get 10 pieces from the Met, and you have to guess where it's from and when it's from. Based on that, you get a score. This strikes me as distinctly southeast.
We will be bookmarking this and playing this every day. What are you? Oh, that one's obvious.
Sometimes you think it's obvious, and then it actually is not.
Turns out not to be.
It's
Like the time
it's
we thought
interesting.
something was
Oh,
Norse,
true.
and then it turns out it came from Benin.
True. I should look at this more closely.
Silk, are you Chinese? No. Fascinating.
Sort of.
Ottoman Empire.
Sort of.
Ah.
Yeah, true. The Ottomans did a little bit of what's it called
Silk
here?
Road.
Industrial espionage back then.
It's not just like the Ottomans, but like Arabic carpets. I don't know embroidery or I don't know the exact term for the trade, but it's like making woven fabrics and such. It's very interesting. It looks very good and it's very interesting.
It's I don't know, Tim, if you're aware, but it's a fascinating story how the Ottomans got their silk.
Actually, not entirely aware.
So the Ottomans were losing money fast because everyone wanted silk, but no one in China wanted anything from the Ottomans. So it was very one-sided in the trade business, which actually might have led partially to the downfall of the Western Roman Empire, because they spent so much money on.
I love trade.
Yeah, and so the Ottomans were like, "Fuck, we can't do this forever." So they sent 2 monks on a journey to China to study how silkworms are raised and stuff like that, and they had walking sticks with them, which were hollow. And in these hollow walking sticks, they smuggled a bunch of dormant silkworms back into the Ottoman Empire, which then were used as a first stock for their own local production of silk.
Fascinating. I just found a recipe for vanilla scented milk pudding from the Ottoman Empire, which uses boiled chicken breast to achieve texture.
That's Chinese?
Ottoman.
I did not look. No, I'm playing Anthropium.
Oh, yes, that is Chinese.
One of my favorite things about the Ottomans is that they are almost single-handedly responsible for the Age of Discovery, because the whole reason we got to where we did with that was Portugal wanted spices, but because the Ottomans basically controlled it through Turkey, they were basically forced to buy at whatever price the Ottomans said, and said, all right, we'll just go there ourselves and establish that shipping route across Africa. And then when Spain offered Columbus, hey, we want in on this too. Why don't you go and do it this way? Because, if you could just go around back this way, it's not only going to be cheaper, but you're also going to find other stuff for us. And then, found the Americas and yada yada.
And it all led to Avery being in Florida.
Also, actually, it was not necessarily the Ottomans controlling the spice trade through the Middle East that necessarily led to it, because there were, even prior to the complete shutdown of trade routes during the Ottoman wars in the Balkans, in the Mediterranean as a whole, there were Spanish and Portuguese explorers that started venturing out into the Middle Atlantic, such as around that time is when the Azores and Canary Islands started being colonized, or I guess settled. I believe it's around 1450, 1460.
A little bit of both.
Yeah, they definitely did overlap, but as for the going across to the what was unknown as Americas,
I feel like I wanted to do one more. Oh yeah. Okay, maybe let's plan out what to still add here. That
My final round of Anthropium for the day.
Speed things up a little.
Those are Buddhas. I'm gonna guess that's Tibet.
I think the best place is to start with the invertebrates.
Then I'm first placing in like all the vertebrates, and then I'm looking over onto the invertebrates. I'm going.
Okay.
Yeah, because I already know, for example, where I want to put this little guy, Eosinopteryx. Also approaching the carcass here. It looks so funny, like having the little heterodontosaur and the super small Eosinopteryx, and then you have the big, comparatively big pterosaurs sitting there, trying to scare them off.
Oh, I know what you are.
I know what you are. Okay.
Well, I just know this painting.
That makes it easier.
This is a Buddha. Doesn't look Tibetan though. Guessing.
I'm surprised you're going with Eosinopteryx over Scansoriopteryx.
I mean, we already have two. I think we could. We could, yeah.
I was just saying, because it's the real little baby. It's the real tiny little guy.
It's true, it's true.
I did not do the best with Anthropium today.
The score?
50,347.
I got 53,481.
Okay, is there any more little mammals? That would be good to add.
I got one almost perfect today. Put in.
Yeah, I got a crazy read with the Perseus statue.
I'm still going to vouch for one of the 4 little tiny guys to be wrapped up in a Mongol arachne web.
I don't know. Yeah, the thing is a web. Where to put the web?
Ooh. Oh wait, I'm in the future.
Oh yeah.
If we can't figure out that, then
Let's put
Daka
Volat.
Foster, the little burrower, might be cool to add.
It is quite funny that there were 2 days back to back that had a Buddha statue. But I guess it's
Well, there's lots of Buddhas usually.
yeah.
And as for where the web could go, I still think it could fit in the branches of that bush tree, whatever, in the center.
And Triano, you didn't get the Perseus statue?
Could have Rogosodon here. Being down here.
Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, with the Perseus one, my thought process was just like, okay, this is European. It doesn't have like the normal decay marks that you see in older statues. So I guess I guess right on the money for it. Although I was in the wrong Italian province.
One of the actual semi-aquatic salamanders would be cool, but I feel like there's too much going on by the water if you add that.
When I began planning out this composition, I also thought about having maybe a little creek going through the middle. But that became too busy. Also thinking maybe mirror stands instead of Volaticoserium up here.
Also, Vidax is here.
Vidax is back?
Yep.
No way.
Anyway.
Whatever that was.
Bro never
And
had
Yash.
AC/DC.
Yash,
Yes.
under the Darwinopterus is where I'm just thinking the web would be nice to place.
Nah, I can't really see it there.
Oh, and I also gotta play the Daily Hue.
Yeah, I think that's the last vertebrates we add. And invertebrates, at least a handful. Would be nice.
Let me see the peat. I want to observe.
Oh, Yash, are you still thinking about putting the lamprey bite mark on the Pulosaurus?
Not sure that's the thing. On the other hand, like, yeah, don't know. Oh, Calligramma itself is from here. Look at that.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of calligramids here.
Yeah, let's take one of the bigger ones.
Unfortunately, we have some big carnivorous cockroaches, which I'm gonna say I hated researching for that.
Hmm.
Locked in
Lots
for
of
this one.
cicada. That is a large cicada. Ah, there's Mongolodactyl. Let's see. I'm grabbing it for now. Not sure where or if to put in, but
It doesn't even have to be on a web. It can be climbing around, finding a place to make a web.
could go down here maybe.
Oh my god! Please no. No.
That's a big water strider.
It's actually not a water strider. It's something entirely different.
Oh, I see the. Yeah.
Oh, we should add the lichen mimic, or at least one of the mimics.
Yeah. I'm just looking where is it? So, ooh, interesting wing shape and color preservation.
This is a big lacewing. They're the osmulid lacewings, also known as the giant lacewings.
Fascinating. Same size as the calligramids.
I feel like we should have at least one of these basal dragonflies.
It's going up there.
Alaboilus is the giant katydid from here.
Let's see if we can get it in here. Oh, I think I know where to put it.
That's the one that has the stridulation preserve that I didn't include because I was like, he's already in here. I'm not gonna include more.
Yep. Dragonflies can go at the water's edge.
Ooh, something I just thought of. We could have one of the giant fleas on the leaf in the foreground looking for prey to hop onto.
That could work. Where are they? On
By the hand. They're Hadropsila and the one above Hydropsila. Pseudoplex, that's the Pseudopulex. They're above the hand.
Yeah. See them. That do be big. I should probably save also.
I would personally like Juramantophasma because it's the earliest representative of the group and it's a really rare group, but I can understand if you don't know where to put it.
Ooh, I just remembered something. Let me quickly note this down before I forget it. I'm working in the moment on a guide. Where is it? A guide for paleontologists who want to commission paleo artists. And I want to add here a section about not using the commissioned artwork for training of AI or editing it with AI. Should be something you shouldn't do. MS Rive, we are approaching the end. Maybe one more insect.
You didn't pick out one of the cicadas, I don't think.
Yeah, it's so many cicada. I don't know which one. I suspect this one down here with a forward-facing forewings is taphonomic.
Yep, he got scorched.
It looks very funny. Cicada.
I would go with Cynopaleocossus because, oh my god, there's so many species.
Hey.
There's like 12 species of them.
Oh god, yeah, I see that here. Probably means also they were quite numerous. So
that's why I say that should be the one included.
That makes sense. Yeah. Oh, this one down here has a little bit of color preservation. Let's take this one.
Yeah, I also want to say I only picked the one with body fossils. Mm-hmm. There were so many more that were just wings.
Yeah. Okay, that gives us a rich buffet of things to work with.
But cool.
Considering how far it is in the background, I don't think you need a reference for the worms if you add them to the carcass.
Are they already in?
Oh yeah, I see them now. Never mind. I am not full screened. Yeah, I see them now.
He isn't full screen. But
I'm not
before
full
we
viewed.
do this last little bit, I need to stretch and getting something new to drink. Back in a second.
Drink check. And invoke it.
What's the check?
Okay.
I
That's
have
all the
flair.
numbers.
Well, while we wait for him, some of the cool things you guys aren't going to get to see are we have the gladiator from here, the Juramentophasma. They're a weird group. They're the most recently described quote unquote large insects, and by large I mean size. Like they're decently sized bugs, and we only found out about them like 20 years ago, I think. Maybe a little bit longer than that. I can't remember exactly how long.
Yeah, 2001.
Yeah, 25 years ago. They're literally only in one mountain range in East Africa.
No, they're in the Namibian desert as well.
Oh, really? Forgot about those guys.
Yeah, yeah. There's a species or genus in Tanzania, and then there are a few in Namibia
Yeah, most are in
and South Africa.
that Kenyan mountain range where what's it called? Kilimanjaro, that mountain area.
No, the only one that's in Tanzania is Tanzania phasma. The uh,
Where's
Mytophasma itself is spread across Namibia. Pachyphasmas in Namibia. Blastophasma South Africa. Minutophasma South Africa. Yeah, it seems like most of them are in Namibia and South Africa.
I see now. I see. I know they were in more forested mountain range in Africa. I remember that much. The blatogrylids. I say this as in quote unquote blatogrylids because we don't know exactly where in that order these ancient guys are placed. They're really funky looking dudes with big mandibles. We have some actually pretty decently sized stoneflies from here, which are surprising. We actually have, realistic sized Helgramites.
There we go.
We have a bunch of hanging flies that one of them is even a ginkgo mimic.
Fun
We have
fact, this
a-
whole image is full of these ginkgo mimics, so simply don't see them.
True.
As I said earlier, we have the really funky scorpion flies here from here. We also have some basal stick bugs.
Oh, basal phasmids.
Yep. Eclistophasma. One of the important things to note, we do not have bees because bees were not around yet.
Bad news. We cannot be bees.
I was about to say.
Terrible
Oh.
news.
Damn.
No,
This is-
Mark.
This is
Can't be bees.
bad news.
Mark, a steak.
Steak.
There were no bovines yet, so you couldn't make a steak either.
Mark, this is horrible
That's
news.
a reductive view of what a steak is.
True.
Yep.
Everything can be a steak if
Never heard
you're
of-
brave enough.
Never heard of cauliflower steak?
That's
what I thought.
Very good. Although we also
Never
don't have
heard.
cauliflower because we don't have flowering plants yet.
Ever heard of Pulosaurus steak?
Well, that is something I would try.
That's not a real thing. You made that up.
If we can get rid of the parasitic worms.
Nah, keep them in. Extra flavor.
Those that, yeah.
That's the dungeon meshy spirit.
Hey, we got to get the Lemuria Meshi stream in somehow.
I feel like this is circling back. Somehow this is going to circle back to the exploding leeches conversation.
Lemuria Mukbang Wen.
I am compiling all the butterflies of my area. I want to try a transect.
You want to try a what?
Transect, when you walk, you're stupid, and then you become a butterfly.
Ah.
Fucking, I'm gonna brown is here. Really is no escape.
From brown these days? Yeah. I mean, look at the
What?
political landscape.
What are you implying with this?
Also,
I mean, it's so shit.
Entreriano, how? That's all I have to ask. How?
How for what? How does Russia collapse? Because they it's because they're like in CK3. They're like the only
No, not that. How do you die of? How do you die? And then the air is on the verge of death from stress.
you send the air out to do things, or the air gets hit by their own events that increase stress.
I mean, your death is already a stressful event.
Yeah, I think you also get like I think base stress just from inheriting. Because everybody wants to take your crown for some reason.
More importantly, how did you get Russia to collapse?
Don't think it doesn't say. Don't think it doesn't say.
It's simple. Oh, please tell.
Ukraine.
More people need to know. Who's saying that's not the answer? Unless is Necrosaurus the answer to the question how Russia collapsed?
Vex, look away. Zenith Green Plesioth is here.
No. 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 It can't be.
Okay.
No such a thing.
First little guy. Ah.
The littlest of the guys.
Now let's go down to the soil.
Okay. I'm good.
He lives!
The king of Ruthenia 4 generations ago got the conqueror trait and formed the Empire of Russia, but 3 generations later the Tsar converted to Imami Islam.
Imami Islam? What?
Mamdani Islam.
Madani Islam?
I mean, objectively speaking, in the game, I think if you're not playing with, because I don't think Enchariano has like any of the religion DLCs. I think like Islam is like by far the best one, without like reforming Christianity or whatever. You have a few DLCs. What DLCs do you have? I wonder if they like weight religions in different time periods. Let's see if Persia fit on Iberia.
20 grams of Christianity? In this economy?
50 kilos of Islam versus 1 gram of Christianity.
20 kilogram of Islam for just 3 camels.
Oh, let's do Metazoa. Why not?
Oh, I want to do it. Don't spoil it.
Holy peak. Hold on. Oh, I'm God. Please observe.
Did you get it with
Other talk
one?
for crazy. No, I got it in 2.
Metazoa actually turns out to be really awesome when they don't have polytomies of death and despair.
Okay, let's
See,
try. Let's try.
I'll wait for you to do it, Vidax, and then I'll explain why I got it so fast.
This is good news, Mark. We can draw bees.
Not here.
Fuck.
I've made a couple of bees. I'm trying bees for something.
Shit! I'm so close. No!
Took me 6, but considering I struggle with that group, I'd consider that a success.
How do you see?
How do you struggle with that group?
I can't remember which. It was Woodpecker. I got Woodpecker once, and it just.
Oh wait, of
could
course
not think of Woodpecker.
you're in the past. God,
Oh,
I'm playing the game of
Wait.
the 15th.
how do you see? How do you see how many tries it was? 2, 5. I
If
got
you
it.
share it, it'll like automatically. If you share it, it'll automatically say.
Yeah, I got it in 5.
I did not.
Yeah.
I did not do good on.
Was it Animal 1049?
Yeah.
Yeah. I got it in 2 because Ostrich is my starting guess for every single game.
See, I start with Blue Jay, so I already knew. Once I got that, I was like, okay, it's this group.
Yeah,
Which one
objectively,
is it? And it's-
I should start with the Tellurave, but I don't. Objectively, if you don't start Metazua with a bird, you're just throwing.
God, I hate.
My God, that's
hate
that's a new meta. The starter bird.
No, it's not new. It's anyone with basic sense can figure out that's the best thing to do, because it's the quote unquote most derived clade. From birds, any broader clade you get means you instantly have to pick the other one, like the furthest away. If I get amniotes, I already know for a fact that it has to be the amniote clade that split off the earliest. Genius. That works for everything, going all the way back up.
And then if the best thing you get is Bilatera, the next best guess is the most derived insect.
Oh, if you get bilateral, then the thing you do is you grab the revolver out of your nightstand and you.
Wait, let's
Damn.
Not that I have a revolver in my.
You will soon.
Apparently, Michael hiked on an active volcano.
Oh, true. He's in Italy. Yeah.
Ah, Italy. I'm jealous.
I remember when Abrantologist and I were doing a Metazoo together, and it was herring. I got that shit second guess.
Damn.
Abrantologist was like, "What is it?" I was like, "Well, I mean, don't tell me." It was so fucking fun. I was laughing so hard.
I actually got it first try.
My God, the cricket is big.
It's a
Katie did.
giant katydid.
The cricket is large.
Can someone tell the people in work in progress to stop cooking so good? They're going to start burning down the house eventually with how good this thing is turning out.
I like it. It reminds me of Vikavolt, which is a type of dragon from How to Train Your Dragon.
Of the what? Sorry.
I see that. On the electric dragon from How to Train Your Dragon.
Vex, I hate to
The
break it to
Skrill?
you.
No, shut up, shut up. No,
Yup, yup.
no.
Ooh,
And I don't know
Like
if it's
Mr. Blue Shark attempting filter feeding penguin.
Ooh.
Not sure that works.
I hate Excel.
At least in that
Kill it.
yet sense. In that shape.
actually I take it back. Vex is right. Vikavolt from How to Train Your Dragon.
No, it wasn't called Vikavolt. It was called something else. I forgot what the electric dragon was called.
Grill.
Yeah. There might be.
Yeah, that.
Was there more electric based ones? Because I know the
I
Skrill.
think
Yeah.
that's genuinely the only one. Unless you're thinking about the Sea Shocker, which is also possible, but
Yeah, I think I think of the sea.
I'm sorry, I do not find a dragon called Vikavolt. What?
No, I misremembered the name.
No, because Aberntologist said that it is, and I'm saying, huh?
I was doing a bit. A tear falls down my face as I say that.
take the web version of Excel. They should execute that thing. Sucks.
Also, Yash, I want to say, remember to yellow your web.
I don't think you would see that in these lighting conditions.
Fair enough.
Everything here has a slight
Yellow.
blue tint.
Remember to brown.
Wouldn't that mean the web should be green?
Yeah, but everyone will
Give a
ask,
new
like, why
blue
are you green?
possible.
And then you say he's green for an amazing reason.
And jump out of the window? Yeah. Yeah, these big candidates are the reason these Benedictarians here aren't doing so good.
I hate Excel. Genuinely.
They have feasted. Same. I never got into Excel.
I am certified in its use, and I still hate it.
Oh.
Also, Enchiriano, what do I want to know about what you just posted?
No.
Jesus Christ, why the fuck are there so many of this family? Yeah, this is going to be a sucky.
Because they're from Alabama.
Huh?
It all stays in the family.
What? What?
God, I hate this program so much. Please, this is not difficult, dude. I'm trying a very normal thing. Why do you not work?
What are you trying to do?
I'm just trying to make a graph with one thing on the X and one thing on the Y axis, and it's not letting me do it.
Oh my god. Ah, classic Excel.
Classic Excel.
Oh, you.
It's scatter. That. We want to plot the.
Fucking new one. Okay, we got through Hesperids, Lycanids, and Nymphalids. The hard part is over.
Oh, what was that?
Oh, hold on.
Abrantal, just look another talk.
Papilio needs Iphicletus. Podalirius. There's a lot of butterflies.
There we go. Fucking hell. Finally.
Maybe I'll do this on later. There. He's not just a man. Not just a super man. I just picked it up.
The katydid is the size of the head of Tianyu Long.
Yes. It's a big bug. Honestly explains all these little avialians here because that's just super good food for them.
Yeah, if it doesn't kill them.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we would probably fight back less than a little mammal.
Yash, have you ever caught katydids?
Have you ever tried to subdue them without any without not killing them?
I have found it much easier to secure katydids and grasshoppers than any small mammal.
Real. Same.
Like I just need I can even touch them in my hands if I'm careful. If I put my hands near like a squirrel, I'm getting bitten. Something's gonna end up hurting.
As someone who once was bitten by a mole, yes.
You got bitten by a mole.
Yeah.
You get bit by a
That is such an
Handling?
L. Sorry,
Who's mowing it?
Josh. That just feels like such an L. I'm sorry.
Don't worry. I felt really stupid afterwards as well.
No, don't get like mad at me for saying that. Sorry, but
I didn't even say
I
something in
agree
that
with
direction.
I know.
I agree with you.
I don't know. Just like of all the things.
You can see that Vidax, the Pivot stream really isn't just an abusive household. Vidax immediately starts apologizing.
Yash, and stream materials, this is the press art of the guy and how they theorize it would blend in.
Yeah.
You know, maybe saying we were going to do a lot of Lemuria stuff today was a bit enthusiastic.
Yeah.
We love enthusiasm.
Nah, we will get to Lemuria, but not that much. Also because I had other stuff to do, I wasn't able to look that much into ideas for Lemuria things, unfortunately. But at least one critter I have absolutely in mind.
The fuck is this? Let me move my graph. What the fuck?
Oh, true. I wanted to
That was a
like
very-
Volaticotherium facing off against Mirror Stance.
Laticus, Laticus. Latirendo. Dovime.
And Cheriano, you can finally rest in peace now.
You gonna kill him? The first Bailey being murder plot.
No, not that rest in peace. I mean it literally rest in peace.
Everyone has their own piece.
Peace.
No, I think there's only one piece, Joshua.
Oh,
A
I get
little
it.
piece of Poland. Da.
A little piece of France, a little piece of something Austria, perhaps.
Yeah.
A little lick of something. I don't remember the rest of the song.
Yeah.
Joshua, you should not be singing that.
You can sing it if he wants to.
We can dance if we
No,
want to.
you are correct, Avery. On the other hand, it is meant to be a parody.
No, that's I'm not the one saying it, and Cheriano was.
Oh,
Just in all
it's the
caps in other
Argentinian with German roots saying.
Or a bot kettle.
Okay.
Something.
Okay.
Wait a minute.
This is where we're growing up. Huh?
You can tell, Vidax. It's World Cup season.
My German roots left Germany in the 18th century.
The pot would like to point something out.
Early
About the
adapters, I
kettle.
see.
The pot has conflicting feelings towards the kettle.
The pot has the fucking feelings.
The pot has made an observation.
Pot like the
boulder
Pyroraptor.
is conflicting.
The pot has found the kettle.
I found you, Avery. I
Set
am
the pot
inside
by the
your
kettle.
walls. I'm outside your house, Avery. Can you let me in?
No, I can't.
Oh.
Shame.
Okay, but Antrariano, did you finish off Austria yet?
Come on, you can't say that.
It's like there is no Austria. It's like
Did you
1200. There's no
Does the
Austria.
papacy
did
still
you
exist?
You do,
exterminate
Shaggy?
Armin's homeland?
Why are you so hellbent on that?
Because I see Hungary.
person who has very, very, very conflicting feelings towards the city of Salzburg.
What?
Vienna is in my realm, yes. Good job.
Vienna
Never-
waits for you.
There's a few-
Oh, Billy Joel, you will always be famous.
Sure. I quite like Billy Joel's music.
I created a monster.
Kid named Frankenstein.
Kid's name Franken.
That's good. That's real fucking good. That's legit good. I created a monster. Kid named Frankenstein. There's too many fucking butterflies here.
Finally, idea
This
what
is
I
good
will call
news.
my
We can
kids one day.
finally, we can finally be butterfly, huh?
I hear the
The
blue
bee
jay outside
butterfly.
yelling.
Let him in.
No, because he's angry. That's his angry one. He's doing the. He's doing the get the fuck off my tree scream.
Get the fuck out of my tree.
Darling, get out of his tree. What are you doing in there anyway?
Vienna waits for you.
I looked through the trending today gifs and I found one that's actually pretty good.
Misinformation.
What have you found?
Thank you, Tim.
Misinformation.
Oh, that's a classic.
There's
Where's
actually a
Mr.
better
Information?
one if you go further down. Thank you, Dr. House.
I do quite enjoy my favorites recently. Because we start with this one.
The Yapper is really good.
Who even made that?
I don't know.
That was Bronto. That was Bronto, I think.
I just
It was
saw
Bronto.
someone send it and went, stealing that?
Yeah. Also,
Yeah.
Levi used it earlier, but I think during Lemuria I will use this one a few times.
Boondocks is such a good show. So fucking funny.
Whenever someone is like asking for information they can just read right there.
I also really like this one that I found recently. I say recently, I found it like 3 weeks ago.
That's what we will be.
Okay, we have two of some gliding mammals up there. Leaves just these taxa. Let's add the dragonfly. How big is dragonfly?
Not 60 centimeters, I can tell you that much.
My wife just drank herself to that.
But sizable. Like a little bit smaller than the head of Gianshangnasis.
Also, I feel like this is Yash deciding what to kill and what not.
Good.
That's true.
Sorry, guys, it got a little too evil there for a second.
I feel like this reads as a B. Does it? Like, I feel like this is very obviously a B.
It feels like a bee, but it looks more like a hoverfly. I don't know how to explain it. It's just one of those things where that's just where my mind goes.
It's the insect vibe check.
Maybe because I could kind of see what you're saying, but the eyes aren't big enough. Like the eyes are normal bee sized, and the abdomen is like thick enough. Like if it was like I don't know. I think this is very very bee. But like saying it looks like a hoverfly is just saying it looks like a bee, because hoverflies resemble bees. The toad sinking into the ground is pretty good.
Tim, where's that get from?
My personal collection. I didn't make it, but it is in my favorites, which is a very long labyrinth of good gifts.
Oh, I have some. I am hesitant to call them good, but they are gifts. That is for sure.
The GIF I posted is pretty good.
I'm really quite a big fan of this one.
Oh my god!
Here's a good one I like. That's a classic one too. That's a classic.
Yeah, one of my favorites to this day is this.
Evil lives
Evil
within him.
sleeps within him.
Your soul is dangerous. I found that, I think.
Yeah.
Also, Yash, what happened to the lichen mimic?
It's everywhere. For example, in this area.
There's way too many gifs of me. Or like
Oh,
this
specimen.
about me. Rewatch.
Also still great.
They're analyzing me.
Oh,
They're
banned.
analyzing my.
Always nice to use. And where is it?
They're analyzing my be an event discussion.
Oh,
They're
one of
analyzing.
the greatest scenes in
Oh.
cartoon history.
I think mine is better.
I quite like this one.
Oh. Charlie Kirk.
Said
Anyway.
one frame.
I also still really like this one.
Good. It's a good GIF, but I can't post the Key and Peele one.
Wait, here's one of my here's one of them that
I think I can't post the Key and Peele one.
here's one of them that
It's just Key and
heard.
Peele.
I've heard talks of people liking this one.
A new favorite of mine.
Wait, is that a space?
Yeah, it's one of the SpaceX rockets. Speaking of which, I haven't heard anyone talk about this. Elon Musk is a fucking trillionaire.
No, people talked about
I will-
that. It's just like
I will not reiterate my opinions about what we should do with him. But it would involve every person on the planet getting $3,000.
Yeah. This point, I'm just like, good luck, Chief, I guess.
Also, Tim, I have a feeling you'll enjoy this one.
My bad.
Stealing gifts. Somebody stop them.
Gift spam is allowed in other talk text. Oh, right.
That's a good
Yeah.
one, though. It's a good one, but
I love sending this one to my friends at night.
Yeah, that's it. That's a good one. Also, if spam is allowed,
Well, oh,
under
you know what? Just for
supervision.
that, Avery, go sit in the audience for a while.
No. A soul for a soul.
this one's
Soul
pretty good.
That's all.
Soul for soul.
Wait, it's Adriano.
No, I am Avery, but I change voices very fast.
It's Argentinian Avery. It's
hey
like
guys, it's me,
it's
Floridian and Trariano.
like
Hola.
how Big Bird has a bunch of like cousins from different countries. They all look vaguely the same.
Yeah.
Hola, soy entreriano.
Oh god.
In German, Big Bird is called Bibo.
People.
Bibo.
Yeah.
Oh, we call
I mean,
him
it's an
Pino.
acronym for Big Bird.
We actually just
Oh,
gave him
okay.
a completely different name that doesn't mean big bird, but it is equivalent to the ancient Greek word for drinking. Pino.
The Latin American version of Big Bird is called Abelardo.
Isn't he green?
Yes.
Or like he's green.
For an
Ours is
amazing
blue.
reason.
Gulopithecus, be careful with that. Be careful.
Be
We can finally be careful.
Genuinely, fuck you, dude.
Oh, I'm dealing with an independence faction. The Russian Taltosists are rising up.
Oh God, it's Mr. Brown. No, 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 no.
There's all his funny variants.
Big Bird, Abelardo, Montoya, Ninicus, Baldo. You know, Montoya. Okay, that was not even a bird. That's a dragon.
It's not Pirinai. Holy moly.
Mole, mole. Sorry.
Holy moly.
He could only have gotten that idea from Invincible. Dun, 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 dun. Incredible. There's Zoran Mamdani ex Donald Trump fan fiction set at the Knicks game. Wonderful. I love the
You want to
internet.
share with the class?
Damn it.
Sure.
No, I don't
Want it.
think I would ever do.
God damn it! I slept with the wife of one of my vassals, and she gave me an STD.
I forgot you were playing for a second, and I was like, "Oh, you're still with the wife of who?"
The who of what?
The wife of one of Enchiriano's vassals in Argentina. He slept with.
Yeah, I have vassals. I mean, this guy is plotting to rise up against me as well. So
Why is he showing?
There we go.
Okay, what the hell
Calligramma's
is this?
galore.
Boloria, Brentis, Arginis, Apaturia. Oh, it's these fucks, aren't they? The fake fuckers.
It's unreal.
Fabriciana. Why are there 57 fertility families?
Is that
see, I saw-
famous rapper Mr. Cardamom? Crazy Avery.
Honestly, I don't know who that is. I just looked up Mamdani. That was the third result.
That's Mamdani, but from
That
the
is-
time when he was still a SoundCloud rapper. And he went by the name Mr. Cardamom. You can still
Wait,
find
what?
some of his stuff. Yeah, no, this is real. This is true.
Oh.
True and real?
can I revoke your title? Yes.
And I want everyone to watch this, which is one of his videos.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that one. Yeah.
It is hope, really.
What the fuck am I looking at?
It's quite beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't it great?
I don't like the
It's
fact that
okay.
he's whispering so quietly.
I think it's great.
It's okay. I'd give that like a strong. I'd give it like a strong 6 weeks, 7 out of 10. It's not bad.
A
Does it
what?
mention it on his wiki page?
Oh my god.
It
Yes.
should.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. He's got a really, really funny wiki page, content box, because it looks like this.
Oh, I thought you said that Metrodon.
Oh, Zorman, you beautiful bastard. Oh, I'm Zoran Mamdani. I have a pretty wife. My football team won for the first time in 22 years. My favorite basketball team won for the first time in 53 years. I'm also mayor of New York. Fuck you, man.
Why are you angry at Zoran Mandani?
The
I'm
Knicks
not
are
angry at
evil.
Zoran Mamdani. I'm
Oh.
jealous of Zoran Mamdani. There's a difference. Envious, I should say.
Knickerbockers? Oh. No.
Wait, I'm a witch? What?
My fellow South Africans, bananas are marsupials.
And watermelons are hadrosaurs.
No, cars run on gravy. Salmon live in trees and eat pencils.
You slumber a cucumber.
We're very close.
Did you?
African, bloody surprising men, ignorant loudmouths whose weapons of human.
There we go, and now Big Flea. How big is a flea next to the micro Dokudon?
Oh,
Okay, nearly the length of the head.
You doing any genus in particular, or just
It's a
drawn
lower
them
one.
and Hadropsilla?
Yeah.
Thousand bone smashing hammers.
There we go.
We go. Is that it?
I think it's it. Yes.
we're done.
Congratulations, Gus. You're free. For now.
Am I really free though?
No.
Exactly.
Dang.
Yeah, I do think this is probably the best piece so far this year.
For my taste, it's a little bit too cluttered.
Just go better.
That's true.
I'm tempted to reorganize it again, but not today.
Did you put Kaihong in? Is that the one at the top left there?
Kaiyong is here, yes. Up here,
Very nice.
sitting here on a branch.
It is Hope Core, really.
For my eyes, like this scene here is like competing a little bit too much with this one here. The two Anchiornis, and then the carrion scene. Like on their own, they work really well. Like when you zoom in here and look here.
Maybe that could be accomplished by moving that group of Scanceropterygids down into the right. To leave some more green space. Uninterrupted green space.
Maybe I was other than that, I was also thinking maybe taking the Anchiornis and also incorporating them into the scene with the carcass. But actually, let me. Yeah, the Ombopteryx might also work if they are moving more here.
I was going to suggest, yeah.
I would like to wait this out and talk with you guys more, but I gotta go to sleep. It's 2 a.m. I just realized that I've been like butterflying for an hour. It was supposed to be a 50-minute adventure in and out, and it wasn't.
It never is.
Never is. Good night.
Good night. Yep.
I do feel that gives it a bit more space to breathe.
Yeah, that could maybe work.
Maybe you could even have one of them, if you wanted to repaint a head, looking at the carcass scene.
Yeah, like turning the female here in the back, like flipping the head of the Anchiornis.
Yeah.
Just to like show, yeah, the animals are aware of what's going on there. That's like one of my main gripes with similar pieces in books oftentimes, that there are several scenes happening at once, seemingly without the animals being aware of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like there's big T-Rex just kills a Triceratops, and Edmontosaurus right next to it just walks by and like does not react at all. But yeah, this would be Tiaojishan and relatives in terms of stratigraphy. Let me save again. I will. Actually, no. Let me.
The more proper name would be Yan Liao Biota.
Yeah.
It is.
I will fiddle a little bit with this again after stream. But for now, at least one Lemuria piece, I think, is warranted.
At least one lemur.
And one Lemur.
No, there are actually no lemurs. Oh, I'm lemuring it.
Okay. So we were looking into like the name thing. I don't think I can change stream names because I'm not an editor. Apparently that's a thing.
Oh, there's a difference? Okay.
Apparently so. Well, which one of your concepts will you hit?
Certainly something.
Finally, some good content on Paleo stream.
Don't say that.
That's a good true gift.
Let's grab the Mist Drummer here as a template for the size. Boop.
I should figure out what the submission template it's going to look like for me.
Same. It would probably be conducive towards me actually submitting stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, and what I wanted to do is a multi-tuberculate.
Oh,
That's fun.
nice.
I know what
Finally,
this will
some
be.
good content on Paleo stream.
A lot of good multis.
Let me grab. I already took like a few photos here from sketches, but
I think
I
I'll
will.
test
I will
out.
combine like a few sketches. I think in this one. Take another. Photo here. I have like probably like 6 to 8 pages in sketchbooks with ideas for multis. Let me put that into my sheet here. For later use. And go over to the board quickly. To grab a potential ancestor. Oh.
Ooh.
Wow.
Damn. That's a lot of weird guys.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the one with the very tall horns.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All of these remind me of giraffes and their ossicones.
I mean, these
Yeah,
are
really
much
quick,
closer to ossicons than horns, so yes.
I do love your Ionosaurus down there.
Did that not? Why did that not copy? Oh, now it copied. Okay, now Lemuria board, please open. Probably take half an hour.
Soap, what the fuck?
What has Soap been
What is it?
munching?
Look, another talk.
Wish you the best.
Behold, a man.
I doubt that.
Oh my
so
god,
much.
is that Zenith Green Plus? Yeah.
Curious how it's lost the little beak spike.
I think that might be lost to editing.
Could be.
No. How are...
Where's the multis? Where's the multis?
Where are these?
There's multis. Down here.
How are these prism specimens? Oh, that's how.
Soft font this, soft font that. I want to make the dumbest Lemuria creature.
You already made the two.
They're all around us.
Wait a minute.
Singer.
Wait a minute. Singer alert.
That's a real knee slapper.
Slip the knee.
Oh my god, what's the cat yelling about? Hang on, I think I'm gonna go because I don't have much to say for this part, but I'll still be lurking.
No.
Alrighty.
Tragic.
Yes, I have a son now. Thank God.
Congratulations on being a father.
Ariana gave birth.
Oh, my consular just flagellated himself to death. Insane
Frank
Crusader,
Ariana.
such a fun game.
So, how are these things? Is this one? No, it's something else.
I'll be right back. One
Yep.
second.
There's no way mantis flies are preserved like that. Looks so dumb.
That's right. We're doing the equivalent of a Lemurian moose.
Ooh.
Oh my.
I am back. What the hell am I looking at, Josh?
A Lemurian moose.
I am no moose expert. But I don't think they have the antlers in that position.
Yes. Yes, but you see, there is not really in these guys antlers. So.
Oh, those are some ugly, ugly Hasakos. Oh, goodness. Oh, You. I love this piece. It's wonderful.
I have no name for it yet. We'll see.
The colors are nice.
I didn't expect a name for it because all the other ones that you drew didn't have names besides the whales.
Oh, hi, Sailor.
But
Since when are you
you
here?
already did.
We'll just call him Freaky Boy for now.
Sure.
What could you call it?
The Pleistocene moose.
Bob.
Bob.
Well, it kind of looks like a rake.
Little. Yep.
That's scary.
Latin for rake is sarculum. Sarcolotherium?
That's a good callback to Sarcosaurus.
Fossilized on Twitch suggests Volita Mystax, strong mustache.
That's funky, actually. That's pretty cool. Bob, of course.
See, that just makes sense.
Named after the sounds they make.
Oh,
Bob Mistax.
and in Big N suggests for the common name, comb-horned masterpiece. That weird.
Hold on, let me pull up my big old document. Oh, I have something in there to make my own suggestion.
JW. I gotta get JW on the phone.
All right, I think I'm gonna head off for the night. It is 2:30 a.m. I gotta be up somewhat early to shoot people with a water gun.
All right.
It's the
That's
thing we
good.
do at uni. We do that at uni
Oh,
once a
that
year
stuff.
for a week. Water gun fight in a team of 5. I gotta escort some people to make sure they don't get shot.
I hope they don't get shot. Best wishes.
Take my duty very
President
seriously.
down.
Right. Well, good night.
Good
Oh,
night.
I wonder if there's a Latin term for
Good
the
night.
tool called a tiller. If anyone's heard of that.
A tiller.
I know what Tiller is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
We just call it a plow horn.
I think this guy.
Although I think, is that a Tiller? I don't think that's called a Tiller.
No? Okay, whatever.
Tiller is like the thing used to steer boats and stuff.
What? Like a steering wheel?
Yeah.
No,
Yeah,
I-
like a
I am-
steering wheel.
No,
I
I
did
am.
not know that.
I am fairly sure that is still a tiller, though.
Yeah.
No, I think you're thinking of Oh wait. Oh, okay. I know them as
yeah.
cultivators.
Two different things have the same name. Yeah. Also known as the helm or
Yeah,
the
okay,
helm
yeah.
of ship of state. In Latin,
Okay,
it's
yeah,
the
okay. I call those cultivators. I did not know that this was also called
The
tiller.
closest Latin term I'm finding is colere, to till, to cultivate, to promote growth. So maybe coloceras?
Nice thing. I think I stay with Bob.
I like Bob too.
We had John.
Ethereum. Doesn't know if any of them got in last phase.
Funny what?
You're on the council. QB.
I mean, what got in last phase?
The mantids. The special Lemurian mantids.
Probably not a lot. I think we post-canonized most of the ones that JW made. But I mean, I can check real quick.
Because I was gonna draw mantids, and I was wondering if there was like a Lemurian variety, or should I just go with like
The
our
list
timeline?
will be released in time.
Yeah, I don't know if I can say too much about inverts yet. We have that stuff decided, but let me check.
Patience.
Yeah. Currently, I don't know if I can say too much, but currently there are 4 Mantodians that will be making their way. No, 5 that will be present in Lemuria for Phase 3, 4 of which were post-canonized.
There is no rostrum. No, that's oh my god.
I would suggest I would suggest Roberto Ethereum if you want to call it Bob.
Oh, that's funny.
Fairy Xenosaurus.
No, no. You, Bob is a scientific name.
I mean, I guess
Initial-
you could do that.
Initial sketches.
Yeah. Do one of those that has the same name for genus and species, so it's just Bob.
No, I think Bob mistakes Bob
Or
with
Bob,
a
or Bob short
Mustang.
for Robert.
No, it's based on the sounds they make.
Mustache Robert.
I feel so lonely being like one of two people who aren't posting concepts. It's like in Teriano.
To be fair,
I think
Yeah.
it's
to be fair,
totally
the only
fine to not
thing
post concepts. I see a lot of things that are being posted, and I'm like, ooh, this is gonna need to be changed when the actual list comes out. But I don't want to say too much, you know?
Yeah, I do not want to have to do that, so I'm just not. But I also like to have the details on the biomes and all of that because
Of course.
many times the small details give me ideas and make a submission work a bit better.
Yeah, I think if you're paying attention to detail, you're in a really good spot. I think, what we've given out, I would say we've given more information than we maybe even should have, but I think there's still a lot that can be done with it as long as you know, like, where to keep your ideas. I wouldn't start working on anything final until, everything is out. I think that I've been saying that for days and days. But there's a lot that can be done, but I think the wise thing to do is just start writing down ideas. If you have a big list of ideas and you know what you can narrow down or change once more information is revealed, you're in a very good place.
Yeah, I absolutely do have that. I should count maybe how many of those I have.
I did that for phase
only
2
thing-
and it served me well. I haven't done much of that for phase 3. I think I'm going to be slacking a bit this phase. But I've got, let's see.
The funny thing though is when you have an idea,
15.
don't really act on it yet, and then you look in event discussions and someone has drawn something very similar. This has happened a
hopefully
couple
that doesn't
times
happen,
already.
but that can happen.
That can happen.
That's just the side effect.
Right,
But
right. I
there's also
see something someone drew. I'm just like, oh, I was gonna do that. Now I
Great
don't
minds
really want to
think
do
alike.
it.
Yeah, I've been
only
taking the
thing I
time
have-
we've had. If I have an idea for something, I'll normally reach out and see if I can find someone who I can help kind of build upon it with. There are some people I have if you go to other servers that might be more biology oriented and say, hey, does anyone here have experience with, I don't know, birds or frogs or whales? Of course, many of those people are right here, but not always.
The only thing I have even like close to being a finished concept is like super generalized stuff like the bee that I posted. Like that's
Yeah, I
just
think I think you could.
Well, that's a good
I would
move.
encourage anyone who's working on lichens. You don't need to wait until you have more information. Just make lichens. They're going to be fine.
Yep.
yeah, it's like a lot of like smaller things like bugs and like mosses and stuff are very generalized where they're not as reliant as like larger vertebrate fauna on specific biomes. Mm-hmm. A lichen is a lichen. Lichen is gonna be a lichen anyway.
Yeah, even before the cloud forests were revealed, you could make a lichen and put it just about anywhere. Well, within reason, but your general rock encrusters are going to be found kind of anywhere rocks exist.
Yep.
But
Okay,
this is my lichen. This is my lichen Lemuria suggestion. It lives on a single rock in the most northernmost point of Lemuria. Especially.
No, I don't know. I'll actually have to look into lichen endemism because, as far as I'm aware, lichens really don't like to be endemic to places. They just go everywhere. There's one species I've done a little research on that is found in the Arctic Circle and the Antarctic Circle, and it's the same species. There's nothing really in between them, but they're it's just in these two areas.
I just
is
counted
like an
and I have 50 ideas. Like
Good lord,
50
you're in a good place.
bullet
Yeah.
points. Yeah. Some of these are like make ferns, and some of these are actual proper concepts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean,
Oh, that's gross.
always fun to have a very specific idea, but that also means a very specific idea can be shot down pretty quickly as soon as you start to stress test it. But, that's a good thing. At least I would say so. Saves you the time of having to go around
Yeah.
making it.
Yeah.
Count and make you a little bit smaller.
Starting with awesome Omega Fauna out. I have the strategy of not doing anything too big outside of like whales. Everything I'm gonna submit is gonna be small things like bugs or rodents or bats.
Nothing wrong with that.
Because I like drawing them. I like drawing them way more than like big noasaurs or whatever. I like their anatomy.
Yep.
Honestly, I think I've only ever submitted one thing that was ever like really truly big, and it was kind of a joke. So
It was
like, I
the
definitely
tube.
like sticking. No. The tube is the little guy. It was
Yeah,
like
I
it was like
small
a.
things.
The tube is big in other ways.
It's yeah, maybe in other ways.
It's
But
big
there's like
in
a whale
character.
for phase 2.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's a whale
Oh,
for
yeah.
phase 2 that I was like, this is not gonna get in, but it's funny.
Yash, I've been meaning to ask.
Yes.
Will we be doing a post canonization for phase 3 entries, or is it kind of what gets into the murals is the last of it?
I am not sure yet.
Okie doke.
I've also been trying to figure out how to submit the bugs because everyone I've seen has done like normal I guess not normal, but like how you would do it if they were like a specimen in a museum, like how you would have the wings extended, arms above them, yada yada. But like also like I don't know how to explain it. It's just like I don't know whether to do that because like a lot of groups don't have readily available stuff like that.
You
So,
don't
like,
have to do that. I mean, it's whatever you want. As long as it can be used as a reference for whenever Yash puts something in a mural, it's fine.
Yeah.
I see.
I tend to look mostly at iNaturalist photos rather than museum specimens. But truly, you could do whatever.
I mean, I just look at museum specimens specifically for bugs because they're like the best way to see all of the bugs.
Hmm.
Because groups like mantids don't often have their wings out in
No,
a
they don't.
naturalistic ways.
I've got a mild concept for a bat pollinated plant, but I am keeping that kind of in the sketch phase right now.
Ooh. Well, I want to collab with some people over stuff because I like their concepts. They have a good head on their shoulders.
I would say collabs are generally a good they're a good thing to do in this project. I can't say they necessarily have a higher rate of becoming canon, but you know, it's a good way to make something that shares its ecology with something else.
It's also better to just have two heads thinking over something rather than one.
Oh, totally.
There you go, male and female.
Oh my goodness.
Actually, let me try.
Oh, but also fossilized. Like a phase three post canonization would also be like if there's like a website or like a Google Doc for Lemuria after the fact, post canonized stuff would go in there. At least that's my concept of like what a post canonization thing would be. It'd be added to official stuff afterwards. I love this thing is this thing is wonderful.
It's Bob.
It's corn.
Well, by the way, I do not know. I imagine this information might be available later, but how close or how many characteristics of your pterosaur are our pterosaurs meant to have?
Hard to say. Honestly. Oof.
Maybe something to keep in mind for the council in these 3 or 4 days.
From the top of my head, I would say like the condition of the limbs, the presence of oral feathers, reduction of beak, and an herbivorous diet.
Yeah,
I think that
makes
is
sense.
realistic in the time frame given. Because it enters
Yeah, the
Lemuria in the
general-
Pliocene.
Yeah, yeah. Just treat it like an ancestor from 5 million years ago. In coming into an environment where most niches
Yeah.
are generally filled, it's not like a adaptive radiation
Yeah,
situation.
look at. Oh wait, look at what, for example, diversification of proboscidians from the Pliocene to the Pleistocene.
All right, that makes sense.
Oh, also another thing for the museum mount versus the like INAT photo thing is that museums are a lot more likely to have like I guess rarer species of insects. There's rarer taxa like preserved in their archives than like an INAT photo or like stuff that's I guess like I only know one example of this, but they can also have stuff that's like already extinct, um, preserved within them, like Rocky Mountain locusts.
Oh, sure. I mean, I usually use those kinds of photos when it comes to posing, which is something else entirely. But yes, you're absolutely right. You're not going to get necessarily the same kind of scope of morphological, like variation among a morphological trait when you're looking at something that's biased by species commonality. But if you're aware of that going into it, I think either are fine.
Yeah. Oh, that wasn't saying like one is better than the other. I was just saying that like there are some pros and benefits or pros and cons to either.
Oh, of course.
Speaking of which, let me look at the answered stuff on INAT.
Yeah, I remember. I think I used INAT a lot. Let me see what I've made in the past. I think I used INAT pretty heavily for making my phase one cowrie because for those, getting the soft tissue of like a living organism right is pretty important.
Okay.
And then let's see, corals, same reason. Rhodophytes, which I did a little bit of work on in phase one and phase two. Seagrasses, although in retrospect, I spent too long trying to find their little flowers through INET photos. A lot of plants, I think, benefit from in life photos, but herbarium specimens are a way to do it.
I think the biggest
yeah, I mean,
issue
you know.
with plants is that most people are not familiar with them, and especially with angiosperms, they're very complex and very different kinds of flower builds.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I think a great place to start with plants, if you're coming into it knowing nothing, is especially with angiosperms, familiarize yourself with the differences between monocots and dicots. Even though dicots don't form a true monoclinic clade, they do have some pretty significant differences that still get stressed in plant classes I've taken in the past. And then from there on, oftentimes you'll be able to find like the listed characteristics of a family in some paper or somewhere.
I think I just pointed out to like insects specifically because insects are like one of the only things that don't they do decay, but like the exoskeleton remains relatively, I guess, like relatively intact compared to like a taxidermied mammal or a bird.
Oh, totally. Yeah.
They don't lose much mass because the part that we see is on the outside, and it's
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's a benefit for sure. Um,
my stats.
There we go. That gives an idea of the size.
Very cute.
I think this guy would be an inhabitant of the open woodlands, the Volymia open woodlands.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alex, no, the white spot, I don't think it would be bone. I think it's just kind of more bare skin, right?
It's actually more similar to like antlers of deer before the before the velvet comes off.
Yeah, so like vascularized skin, but just lacking
Yeah.
any real hairs.
So like an ostrich.
Mm-hmm.
Imagining it's like the situation that some giraffe ossicles get, where like they spar so much that it just gets like stripped down to the bone.
Perhaps. Depends on if these are used for combat.
Mm.
Costly lime Jacob something. Yes, this is Spec Evo you are looking at.
New taxa going into Paleo News soon. Bob Mustache.
Well, it's already in there. You just gotta look closely. Just scroll up until you see it.
Okay, I'm gonna head out and get ready for the night. I'll see y'all.
See you.
Yeah.
Let's see you.
So I am actually now sketching an idea. It's nothing final, of course, but I have a very, well, not very, somewhat coarse idea, but I think it can work
Oh,
for the Savannah.
ooh,
No, Interiano, not you too.
give in.
It must be put up to pre-Lemurian judgment.
I will share in a minute the sketch. It's just a sketch, very very susceptible to being discarded or changed. Um, I-
I don't even know what I wanted my mantis to be. I had the Lico Leaf mimic thing. But if they're like pursuit hunting ones, I guess it's why it's just a sketch. The good part about sketches is that you never have to finish anything. Tag, hashtag hasn't finished a Perior piece in months.
Hashtag I will never get commissioned.
True. Putting a big warning in the Twitter bio. If you want to commission me, I will
Do not
finish
expect
it.
finished work.
This is why I don't do commissions of any kind right now. I have done them before, but I struggle to finish them.
Commission at your own risk.
You will not get your money's worth. You will not get your money's worth.
The couple. Oh my gosh. I got distracted by something. got a little distracted.
Yeah, I see. They're doing terrible things to your submissions, Josh. I was about to say, behold a man, but no, those are actually feathers, so it doesn't count.
The way it's animated looks like it has a stick out.
Put that away. It's decent.
Put that thing away.
Good news. You can be Mantis. The jump from painting mammals to bugs has been quite enjoyable. I like going from furry textures to chitinous textures.
Screens go. That sounds like a you problem.
Dang.
Okay, here's my idea.
I will judge you harshly, Anturiano.
Wow.
Oh,
What secrets destiny? Interesting.
this is a Ben 10 reference.
No, it's not. I mean, I can see why you would think that, but it's not. I think it has. I want to rework it a bit, but Josh,
Hmm?
Grace is here.
Oh. The posture check, everyone. Oh, I needed that. Oh, hello.
Hello. How are things?
They are. Tiaojishan is finished. And we're doing a little bit of Lemuria.
How much Lemuria are you doing?
I was thinking maybe just this one. However, I might do a second one because there's still a little bit of time.
I also realized that I needed a change of pace. I needed to change the old display name.
Oh wait, what did you? Nice. Happy Pride Month.
Thank you.
And yes, if you see what is done on stream, that will probably remain the scientific name of this guy.
Good Pride Month
Okay.
for Lemuria. What do you want us to do? Draw gay animals?
No, this genus name is Bob. Who did that?
Me.
Literally, Josh did that himself.
You know that I have probably just enough in the budget to fly over to Germany just to throttle you.
Fascinating. No, it's based on the calls they make.
Of course it is.
Yes. Always has been.
Mm-hmm. This is what I was up to all afternoon, among other things.
Oh.
I made baguette.
Oh. Nice.
Oh,
Ooh, interesting, Alex. That's a funky thing you did there with the ossicorns.
also, Alex, you're losing space. Go grab space. Every sketch you've set has been lower and lower.
Okay.
Also, terrestrial animals just really like going into the water because aquatic ecosystems are more productive than terrestrial ones usually.
Unless it's the end Permian.
Bar extenuating circumstances, such as the end of the world.
Ugh. I love my cat. I do not love that she puts me into hyperextension injuries on a regular basis. I like to stretch my legs out. She likes to sit right on my lap and weigh my knees down, and it hurts.
Mm-hmm.
I can't be mad at her, though. She's adorable.
It's hard to be mad at cats. Wait, what do I say? It's so easy to be mad at cats.
It's incredibly easy to be mad at cats. It's very hard to stay mad at cats.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
about to say that. I do not have a cat, but that does seem like it would be the case.
I'm tempted to make a skull drawing of this guy, but not on stream. That's something for later. Do. Hmm.
Anybody
This
got any fun
pterosaur too.
stories they haven't shared yet?
It's a fun story that I have.
Actually, I don't remember. Did I talk yesterday about on stream how I nearly lost a finger?
I was not on stream, so
And not while I was listening or taking part of. So
Okay. Yesterday morning, very low blood sugar, waking up from that and being very tired still, stumbling into the kitchen, not seeing anything sugary right away. So I open the freezer and want to get myself like 2 scoops of ice cream. I grab a spoon and I grabbed the wrong spoon. It was a plastic spoon. So I try to get the ice cream out and it snaps in my my hand.
oh no.
oh,
Very hard plastic, but it was an older spoon, so the plastic was no longer as sturdy. And at first I didn't notice anything because like the snap like made my fingers numb for a second. And I looked back into the ice cream and I'm like, why is there strawberry sauce?
oh no!
And it took me like probably 5 seconds to realize, oh wait, that's my own blood. And yeah, unfortunately it was my thumb that was cut open, and it's also my left hand, and I'm left-handed. That was fun.
Speaking of stabbing, when I was like 14 and my sister was like, I think she was 12 or 13. She somehow got a knife, and I guess I don't know what goes through the mind of a 12-year-old, but like she was trying to stab me with it, I guess, and she missed, plunged it directly into her thigh, and we had to walk like I guess like 500 feet, like 1,000 feet to like a neighbor's house to go and get like it stitched up.
Oh god.
So, I don't even know how she got it. Our knives are like locked up, especially like cooking ones. So I don't even know how she got it. Our knives were locked up. I don't live there anymore. But still.
Why is there? Oh, it's
Pragmatic left-handed. It's struggle.
it just looks weird.
I mean, that's me. You can't say that.
Oh, I think I know what we will do for our last piece tonight.
Screen the go. He's also German, so
What did Screen
Yeah,
say?
next floor job. There's a lot of next floor. What's another really stupid thing that happened?
Do, 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 do.
Like half of my household got like sun poisoning once because they were doing
What?
I did not participate because I was yeah I did not participate because I was smart, but my dad and my cousin, they went to like a place to do roofing stuff because he was a carpenter, and so like he was doing roofing stuff for like when he like was out of work on the weekends or whatever. He would take up little side gigs for people that would like pay him to do it. And so he was doing roofing stuff, and both him and my cousin were up on that roof for like I want to say like 7 to 8 hours without sunscreen, and they just kept doing it. And when they got back, they were entirely red.
oh
They were
god.
entirely red. I believe my cousin started puking. And
Ooh.
over the course
Ooh.
of the next few days, all of their skins started peeling off.
Yeah. That's where the fun begins.
Mm.
I did not even know sun poisoning was a thing until that happened. It was very, very concerning.
Well, I was kind of hoping that somebody had some fun stories. Now I'm just like, oh,
Those are all kind of horrifying, huh?
yeah.
You
Um,
you gotta be thankful Avery isn't here to tell us about their mother's Guyanan boyfriend.
fun stories. I biked like 2-3 miles with a giant novelty spoon to go to a concert. It was like it wasn't. I guess it wasn't really. It is a concert because they were like playing music or whatever. But like it was like it was at an art museum where it would have people book things, and so my friends were putting on an act. But the point was that like barely anybody knew how to play an instrument, and so they'd have like the core people who did know. They were in a band already. They didn't know how to play an instrument, and they would invite their friends or whatever to just grab whatever and play it with them. And I just so happen to have a giant novelty spoon. Uh, don't ask me how I got it. A giant novelty spoon. And so I biked 2 or 3 miles down through Boston to go to this, and I played it. And then I drove back with it. I rode back with it.
Nice.
I have a lot of, not a lot, I don't know how much a lot of it is. What would you consider a lot of novelty like stuff? Giant novelty stuff.
No idea.
Say like, well, if there is a category for a lot of, and if it's more than one, then I have a lot of it. So I have a giant spoon, I have a giant fork, and then I guess it's like a novelty sword. It's not, or I guess replica would be the more appropriate term. It's quite big. Very, I'm might be able to get a picture of the spoon. Times. Also, yes, Linky, it is sun poisoning. When you when you're out in the sun for quite a while, it's not just like a normal sunburn. It's like a very, very bad sunburn to the point where you're getting like more than like a rash. You're starting to get nauseous. You're puking, yada yada. Also, yes, it is the only a spoonful spoon. I think it's the same one.
Likely large.
Quite a large spoon. Also, Yash, Soap asks what canvas size do you use?
Wait, what do I use?
Soap asked what canvas size do you use?
It's like 7,500 pixels wide, roughly. I think I have an idea for the last piece.
Then the Ivory Coast defeated Ecuador 1-0. Incredible.
Ivory Coast.
Yep.
Damn.
I mean, they had defeated France in a friendly match like a week ago. 10 days ago, actually.
Wow. Impressive.
With the notable event that one of the scorers for Ivory Coast is the brother of one of the French players. Because he plays for Ivory Coast, but his brother went to France to play.
Alex, what do I look at there in that video?
Why does Curacao have a football team? What even is the population of Curacao?
Okay. And on to our last thing for tonight.
There's more?
There's more?
Cool. Oh, very young American toad tadpoles. That's what you're supposed to be looking at.
Ah. One more, Dodo, one more.
Oh, yeah, I think you mentioned you wanted to do something with these guys.
Yep.
Oh, a turtle. Melanid.
Indeed.
Interesting. Maybe you should see if you have a few minutes later to do a very quick guide on how to draw carapaces.
Oh god, yeah.
Very sketchy, but just do a sketch and post it on the materials for the face.
That is not the worst idea.
Once again, Big Noop is stealing all of the megafaunal slots from poor Lemurians.
I never said this would be a megafaunal animal.
Tiny.
Not necessarily tiny.
Dinner's ready, so I gotta go.
Yep.
By
See you guys later.
by entry.
See you.
See you.
Later.
Oh, also Zach is here.
Zach. Welcome.
Hello, folks.
Hello.
How go things? How's the past few days been?
They have.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty good overall.
What is currently being streamed?
You are looking at an Spec Evo Myolanate.
Is this for Lemuria?
Indeed.
Okay. Is this thing swimming?
Yes. It's inspired partially by an old. It's actually not that old. But at this point, disproven idea about myelanate ecology. There was an idea that they would be semi-aquatic.
Okay.
However, they probably weren't the ones we know. But I think that it wouldn't need that much changes to make them semi-aquatic. And as they were herbivorous, or at the very least omnivorous, I thought it could be interesting to make them seagrass grazers.
Well, I think that's an interesting idea. It looks a little bit like a snapping turtle.
Yeah.
With the long tail and all that.
I mean, sadly, turtles do have quite long tails.
True.
I actually
Particularly
looked at swimming. Usually, when you see like images of snapping turtles, they are like either out of the water or like on the bottom. There isn't much like images of them swimming, but I found like a video of one swimming, and then it inspired this partially. Here's a screenshot.
May we see it?
I just opened it on stream.
Oh, yeah. Oh my goodness.
Not seeing it.
There might be a delay. Also putting it into stream materials.
Okay. Got very long back legs.
Yeah, I think I will actually do something similar here, making them more back, more using their limbs in the back for locomotion. Maybe the front limbs more like to maneuver like close to the bottom.
So more like paddling and stuff like that.
Yeah. But I really like how this snapping turtle here is folding its limbs.
Hmm. Also looks a bit like you remember from the original the old version of Age of Mythology, Josh, the China expansion.
Oh, the war turtle.
The dragon the dragon turtle.
Oh, dragon turtle. Yeah, that was yeah.
Apparently, it's also the name of a D&D monster in other talk.
No surprise here. Oh yeah.
Oh, that thing.
Yep.
What edition is that from?
No idea. I don't know much about D&D stuff. Challenge for you at some point, Josh.
No.
I'm looking through quite a few different art things people have done of dragon turtles, And most of them either look exactly like a turtle or more too much like a dragon. There's not enough stuff that combines the two. Maybe it could be something you'd like to have a crack at some point.
Maybe.
They were there from the. Okay. Apparently, dragon turtles have been since the beginning. Oh my god.
I could imagine like basing something like this on a snake neck turtle.
What do you mean, the dragon turtle?
Yeah.
What you? Oh,
Taking that as a base for the proportions.
well, you remember how there was the what's it called? Hang on, what's it called? The Zhuang Wu from the current version of Age of Mythology, the black tortoise.
Yeah.
And how it is depicted as being with a snake, because in old Chinese mythology they thought that tortoises mated with snakes. Maybe you could take it along a slightly more literal depiction of a snake tortoise.
Yeah, but I mean, mostly like in terms of proportions, like taking a snake.
Oh, yeah, I get. I mean, with a
Snake
very
neck,
long neck and stuff like that.
Yeah. Relatively shallow carapace and stuff, being semi-aquatic.
Avery is back, by the way.
There we go.
Also, new Mediterranean order apparently.
Oh, what?
Unimorphians.
Oh, River Slay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Oh, also new genus of rhino.
It's a Komnov, though.
I mean, still. Interesting. What do they put into this new order of marsupials, though?
Oh, these teeth.
Oh, that's
Phantasmodon. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna send the
Phantasmodon.
teeth in stream materials.
That's some weird teeth, yeah. But not much substantial beyond that, apparently. Ugh. Mammoth stuff. I love to see it.
Oh, those are some chompers.
It's going to go. No, this is for the Savannah.
Would this be a Tish or a Snurtle?
It's a dragon turtle.
So a Snurtle.
Snish.
You know what that means. Snish.
I actually don't know what that means.
I mean, they're not really. They just look like turtles. The dragons look like turtles. Hmm. Back to reading. Ooh. Oh. They're placing it. They're placing the Cunomorphia as the most, I guess, basal Australodelphians.
Hmm.
So even more than microbiothiers.
Yes, that was that reference. It lives in my head. I can quote most of that video.
Garcia, Ikona Ninja, Yuna. Despite the fact that these are just teeth, I do think it's quite interesting. Metatherians that are at least somewhat related to microbiothiers.
This person in YouTube chat is literally all of the recent messages.
Dodo, what do you mean? I shouldn't have done what?
Big N also asks, would this imply they are all like this, or do taxa more akin to our timeline still exist?
No, no. This is just my spin on this. There will also be terrestrial ones. This is not like a one-to-one template necessarily.
Oh,
Yes, Big N. That is typically why things here get funky. It's a butterfly effect.
he also included art with it, and I will post the reconstruction they have for Phantasmadon in other contexts.
Who's Prophet the 1232?
That's my YouTube account.
Oh, okay, because I was like, who are you? Why are you talking to me?
Alright. There's-
Can people not approach each other on the internet?
It's
Maybe not.
it's also the context of what it was. It was Aberntologist and I talking to each other, saying, "Hi Avery, hi Aberntologist," and then a random account says, "Hi Avery."
I'll never say anything ever again.
Oh. Look at what you've done, Avery.
I quite like this turtle.
Well, the question is what name to give it.
It's Nerdle.
No.
Dragon turtle.
Maybe Testuda Gaia? A reference to the world turtle?
No, I've got it. Great Atuin.
I don't think I will make it that big, actually.
Wow. But it would be funny. Yeah, actually
We have there's two very different options in Twitch chat. Herbiplacotus and Smoldering Ridgetail.
Oh,
And then we have Alex saying Gus.
finally good suggestion.
Mm. Like Acanthochelys. That's definitely already taken.
What about
It is.
Cephalospinosa?
And that's very descriptive. It's just turtle with like
Oh,
head spines. And nearly all
Lupercales?
myolanids have
Is
head
it not?
spines. So
What about in Twitch chat? What about Pelagonicus?
it's also
Black.
there are many sea turtles.
Mm. I think Big N is onto something with the oxidized copper stuff. Maybe like Cuprochelys.
Oxidized color, I don't really see that. But,
I think it's. I don't think it's like the standard super blue green one. I do believe there are darker varieties of oxidized copper.
Hold on, I have a vague idea. Let me cook with this. Let me figure out.
ooh, I might actually have an idea. The coloration I went with here reminds me kind of, but also the headgear, a little bit of certain armors of samurai,
Oh,
like black with like gold trim. So that might be something to use for the naming scheme.
I can't remember
Also,
what it's called. There's
we
this.
already have a ninjamas, the ninja turtle.
yeah.
There's I can't remember what it is. There's a creature of is it Chinese or Japanese mythology that has a very similar head outline to what you drew there, and what's it called?
The black tortoise.
Semiraspis? Samurai shield?
We should just call it Jack. After Samurai Jack.
Pass.
Oh wait, that's true.
I'm gonna cause so much psychic damage to some people.
Nian. That's what it reminds me of. It reminds me of Nian.
I'm sorry?
That sounds familiar.
It's the it's
Oh, it's a dragon.
not really a dragon per se. It's It's this is where the celebration of Chinese New Year's come from, is the beating and keeping away of this monster.
Hmm.
So Nii and Kelly's could be good.
Hmm.
Yeah, but that's Chinese. It's not Japanese. Hmm. What's it? Hmm. Hmm.
It also reminds me of a traditional Oni mask.
A little bit.
Not really. It's like the actual mouth area has no tusks. It just has horns in the head. Hmm.
Let me see.
Another thing I thought of was Kelly's.
Grabbing an image from Wikipedia quickly.
Oh.
Big N says Kermakelon, named after the Vishnu's second avatar. Soap Muncher brings up Genbu, the name of a mythological creature from a constellation in Chinese mythology of a large turtle/tortoise with a snake coiled around it. Also, Yash and Cheriano is back and one's up.
Yep, in a second.
Call it Bowser.
And Cheriana.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hello.
I thought you were entertained.
I have many names.
Out of interest, Josh, have you been streaming for 7 hours?
That is possible.
That is what it says.
Dang.
God. Have you at least stood up?
Yeah, no.
That is good.
And Cheriano, we are trying to think of a name for this guy.
Shredder Kelly's. Shredder Kelly's to offset the one named after the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
Shredder Kelly's.
Amazing.
Oh my god.
It works really well with the design, unfortunately.
Let me actually see what's the name of classic Japanese armor?
Oh,
What, the samurai lamellar armor?
Yeah.
Hang on.
I'd have to go look it up, and I'm
Gusoku,
Wait a moment.
according to Wikipedia.
Well, the one that you're probably thinking of is probably Domaru.
Domaru or Oyori.
Eh.
Hang on a second. Wait. I've got an idea for something. No. Back. This thing's tail looks a bit like the wait a second. You know the Onis from Japanese mythology?
That's what I was saying!
Yeah, but that's not what I'm referring to. They are often portrayed using a club called a kanabo. This thing's tail looks a bit like that.
Yeah, but the tail is more like a paddle in its usage.
Okay.
I'd imagine those are quite flat.
Yeah, Horace Robert is saying Aquacupa gigas.
Bear Angle has suggested Kanabo Shellies.
I think Dumaru Kellis.
Okay, that could work.
Works a little bit better.
I will use Shredder Kelly's for my own purposes.
You may.
mean, if there's a weapon this tale reminds me of, even if somewhat vaguely, it's the Maguahuitl, which is an Mesoamerican obsidian weapon.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah.
Maquahuitls.
Yep.
Yeah. Hmm.
But it's a vague resemblance.
Yeah, long stick with like I don't want to say. I guess they are flat. 'Cause they're obsidian based, but like large blades with flat extensions on the sides.
Yes, they are, because they are like shards of obsidian.
Cooper Kelly's Brischetti. Yes.
I do like Aqua Kelly's Sheldon Cooper eye.
No. No.
No, not Sheldon Cooper. It's Cooper Kelly's Brischetti. That's the better version.
True. I can hear his voice.
Hot damn.
Just name it.
It's soaps in it.
Just name it. Awesome Kelly's cool as fuckers.
Never.
Lemur Kelly's Lemuriensis.
Thank you, Fossilized. It's too late in the Netherlands. Otherwise, I would ping team on this.
No, Lemur Kelly's was taken.
Of course it is.
What about Lemuric Helan?
Lemuri testudo.
That's what I was going to get to if Lemuric Helan was taken.
Lemuriculoides. Okay. I'm not going too much into the details on this one. But you get the gist from this version already. I think more than with the multi-tuberculates, this one will probably need a skull diagram to show how it looks in lateral view.
I also think it might need something for showing what's it called? Dentition.
Dentition? It's a turtle.
Yeah, but not teeth, but like stuff. How? Yeah, yeah. I'm tired.
To be fair, this is Josh's own creature, and it's also phase 3, so there won't be any descendants or anything like that.
That's true.
If Josh knows it's going to get in and it's just a turtle, there's no need to be that specific, I think.
And also, like, not every turtle is like a leatherback. The majority of turtles just have like a mouth. Oh, also Nick is here.
The Nick.
Oh, rabbit. Oh, shit.
Who?
You get to enjoy being up here for all of 2 minutes.
Basically. We're about to end.
Is it done?
Is it? Yeah. We did a little bit of lemuring around, and we're gonna end it.
A lot of Tiaojishaning.
Fuck
Yep.
yeah.
Yeah. We added some insects.
Oh fuck yeah. I just got jump scared by a rabbit in the dark. I'm like in the middle of the woods right now in the dark. Walking home.
What?
Why are you in the woods?
So I'm walking home.
You're
It makes you
walking
feel
in the
better
woods,
not in the woods
there's
anymore.
nobody around, and your phone is dead. Out of the corner of the eye, you see him. It's a rabbit.
Dude, I mean, like, I like my phone camera where my phone light was on. I just like saw the reflection of the eyes, and I was like, whoa, whoa.
Oh my God, Shia LaBeouf.
And then just sat there in the trail, and I was like, I don't want to bother you now. Sorry. It's like 10:30 at night.
Considering that you're on your
Fucking, like,
phone
woke this
and in
fucker
the woods, your sound quality is incredible.
Oh, my fault.
No, it's really good.
Also, Yash, did you see it?
What?
I made?
I don't think so.
Oh shit! Oh, check the like Lemuria channel.
Ooh.
Also, Nick, you avoided a terrible fate. You avoided the rabbit of Kerbernog.
Hold on. Let me join from my computer because for some reason I can't put you guys in. Okay, what?
I said you avoided a terrible fate. You almost ran into the rabbit of Kerbernog.
I would have been able to take it.
Wait, no, I have
It
to
is.
turn you up a little bit. There you go.
I made a
Oh,
wheel,
that's the
Yash.
killer rabbit.
So, like, Nick, where did you post it?
Cancel.
Oh, in disabling chat window for a second.
Good idea. I didn't send it to you in the middle of the stream because I was like,
Oh, you made the thing again.
Not only that, but it has like every single clade.
Oh my God! Did you copy the whole document basically?
I did, and I slowly parsed through it over the course of about like 20 minutes.
Oh my God!
Yeah, there's a lot of things. Nice Chris number 2. I appreciate that.
Lots of things indeed.
Or actually, no, it's one less than that. So actually, still not a bad number. I'm gonna spin it,
Wheel.
and you'll never know what I get.
Wheel.
You'll never know. Oh, it's coming out of my speaker because I was just watching a movie. Oh no way! This is the first thing I fucking. Oh my God! You gotta be fucking kidding me!
What did
Jesus
you get?
Christ! I'm DMing. This is so fucking stupid.
Okay.
Fucking, where are you? Of all things for me to get, this is like a sign.
From heaven or from hell? Oh my God! No way!
No way.
No way!
Me getting that first one.
Practice makes perfect, I guess. Better early than late.
It's so over. Also, is the stream still going? Am I just like?
Yeah, no, I'm ending here in a second. It's just.
Oh shit. Excuse.
No, don't worry. Doing a little bit of fiddling around with the layout and stuff. And I should save.
Ooh, good idea. Also, did you guys hear about Oliver Tree dying in a helicopter crash?
Yep.
Yes.
I have no idea who that person is, but it was talked about.
Me either. It just appeared on my feed, and I was like, "Oh my God, a helicopter collision!"
Yeah, he died
Jesus.
with an Argentinian YouTuber. Yeah.
And a film director.
Yes.
My God.
Also, Sweden is winning against Tunisia right now.
I saw. Yep.
The only
Very
reason
old.
I even know any of Oliver Tree is because my cousin was really into him a few years ago.
All I remember her from is what Melanie Martinez and
His death.
yeah, that.
And he made the life goes on and on and on and on.
He made that.
He made this.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Damn.
did.
I couldn't. Now I don't know if this is a bad. I'm not gonna make it. No, that's not okay.
Okay, we have a turtle. We have this beautiful multituberculate. Nick, I hope you appreciate the naming scheme here.
I'm watching on Twitch right now. Oh wow. Yeah, that's pretty good.
It's named after the sounds they make.
Oh, can you make the sound for me?
Borp. Borp.
Okay. Yeah.
Amazing.
Oh wait, I wanted to save this. Floop. Phase 3. Not Miss Drummer. This is file name Bob.
Dude, Bob Overbot. Nope. Bob Mistax.
Yeah, Mistax for the mustache. Yeah, big multi. And yeah, beforehand we did Tiaojishan. Which I will still do a little bit of work on. Like a few areas here feel a little bit too cramped for me, so I will like reshuffle slightly a few things.
Oh,
there's a lot going on here.
Yeah,
and it's only a fraction of the species.
I bet. God.
Yeah.
What is that flower in the foreground?
That's a Benedictalian. With a little anurugnacid below it, and we have a little mammal here, or like these giant fleas on the leaves here.
Ooh.
Very big katydids sitting here next to Mongol arachne, a big spider. Some guys, and Bopteryx running through the scene. Yeah, some dragonflies. Very minimalistic. Scorpion flies? No, not scorpion flies. God.
Acanthocephalians?
No,
those are
the mimics here.
lacewings.
Lacewings, yes. Lacewings that mimic lichen. Yeah.
Is it chrysopid?
It's lichen polystoicodes.
It's an yeah, we have some cicada, we have anurugnacers, we have EG stuff.
Of course.
Yeah, calligramids. So on. Yeah. And we could have added so much more. Like Avery scaled the invertebrates and only took like a best of selection because it's what was it, over 700?
700 over 750.
It's insane.
Oh.
Yeah.
And I went through 500 papers.
Yeah, do you have all those like on a folder?
Nope, I found a paper that has a list of papers within it about basically all the invertebrate stuff minus a couple of them, and then from there I just got the most of the vertebrate stuff by just backwards researching a bunch of other stuff.
Mind sending me that big invert one?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, lots of big stuff in here too. Yeah, the katydids and stuff. Many cicada also on the larger side. Dragonflies. So yeah, cool stuff. And yeah, among the vertebrates, so much arboreal shit.
Beauteous sight to see.
It's beautiful indeed. And most of the stuff fits very much in your hand. It's a fun of dwarves.
They're all bite size.
Yeah.
The largest thing there is a Neo-Ornithischian the size of a large house cat.
It's beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah. Okay. I think we're done for night. We already went over everything. Tiaojishan, our moose, and now lastly the turtle. The first of the Myolanids we will introduce to Lemuria. But yeah, this would be everything for tonight, guys. Thank you all for being here, and see you potentially next week, which I think will be the last time I will stream before EAVP.
Nice.
Yep.
Nice.
See ya.
So long.
Okay. Good night, everyone, and bye-bye.
Good night.